Alright. Hi. Been a while. Hello, Jelly. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, Gorilla. How is everybody doing? Watching Maul? Hell yeah. Have you noticed the detail yet? You forgot how annoying farming for Chaos Drives is? Oh yeah, it sucks. Oh, I forgot this is the Alien Swarm song, jeez. Alright. I should probably hard switch to something else so I don't get too copyright striked. Hi. How many streams is too many streams? I know Ibo's live right now. So, trust me. To be fair, I was supposed to go live like an hour or two ago, but my house is having power problems right now. So my computer's like crashed 3 times due to just power outages. So I just sat here and read manga for like an hour. And when my computer didn't shut off, I was like, okay. Hopefully I can get away with streaming. Now you have to choose between this and Maul. Well, I mean, this isn't... This stream has been planned for so long because 5 people have asked me to stream it. 5 separate people, all collectively, have come to me just like, hey, so are you gonna stream Protector of Earth? And I'm like, sure. Oh my gosh, Asteria is live too. Jeez. And so we are here. Surprisingly, you're not one of the 5. No, you want me to get to the next game because you were here when I did the first Protector of Earth playthrough. But I had to take down the original Protector of Earth playthrough because I did some bad streamer things and doxed some stuff about myself in them, so they're gone now. Plus, I'm planning on redoing all of the slime streams at some point. I honestly, I could talk about a lot because it's been a while since I've streamed. It's weird to think that the last stream I did was, the Okami finale, wasn't it? So, some stuff has happened and I can't talk about stuff. One thing I will talk about just right now already, I wanted to play this on original hardware, right? So I wanted to play this on a PS2, because I have a PS2. I love my PS2. I enjoy streaming from my PS2. One problem with that, I could not get a copy of this game to save my life. Like, I know it exists. They're not expensive. But GameStop kept telling me whenever I tried to order it online, because typically I buy my games in person, right? None of my usual stores had a copy of Protector of Earth. None of them had copies of Protector of Earth. I found a sealed copy of Mario Galaxy before I found a PS2 copy of Protector of Earth. And then when I tried to order it from GameStop, GameStop was like, oh yeah, it'll show up like next month. And I'm just like, I'm not waiting a month. An alien if I said what it did? I have to speed past this intro because holy shit. They really do just play the song, don't they? I could... Cartoon Network, calm down. Wait. Cartoon Network, I'm sorry, wait. Null void save. And Cartoon Network sniped the stream. Fuck. You know what? If Cartoon Network snipes the stream, then that means they plan on doing something with Ben 10, which means I can get my hopes up that something's gonna happen with this franchise. I can't make those jokes anymore because we have a comic right now.
Good, you're awake. Something's crash landed over there in the canyon.
We got the freaking absolute Ben 10
I'm going to go hack into the
manga.
ranger station cameras. Maybe we can get a closer look.
Don't bother. Leave this to a professional. I'll just accelerate over there and check it out myself. It's hero time. Go mighty Omnitrix power.
So, Gwen, what do you have from those ranger station cameras?
You have to press the button. He tried to bite it. Alright. L2 and R2 to choose an alien, and
Don't say you work
R1 to transform.
These
Got
drones
it.
are lightly armored, but they attack in swarms. You'll need to destroy them quickly.
Never underestimate a Tennyson.
Yeah, how's everybody been? It's been a while since I've done a stream. And by a while, I mean one whole weekend. I took one whole weekend off and my entire soul was like, what are you doing? Little tired from work, besides that, pretty good. Nice. You finally have a day off. Glad to hear it. Glad everyone has a day off but me. You can punch an alien bot to death at 10 years old. Listen, in the show, they have characters like tripping. I think there's literally a scene. There's a scene where Gwen literally trips a T-Rex when she is 11 years old. It's a meme in the fan base. We call it the infinite Tennyson strength. If you're a Tennyson, then you have the strength to do things you should not be able to do. Like that time Grandpa Max tanked a car crash straight into Vilgax just because he felt like it that day. Reminder, that car crash knocked Ben out. But Grandpa Max, nah, he's chill. He's chilling. He's good. Also, hello, Dino. Tennyson blood is a drug. It sure is. Hello, Red.
Good job. Now clear that debris and get moving.
Looking at me and Red's stream categories always makes me smile. Because it reminds me how... That's a pretty funny line. It reminds me how much of a freak I am. It makes me happy. That string extends to the multiverse even. Yeah. Did you see the alien Grandpa Max managed to bag? Which one? Both of them are hot. Did you see both of the ones he managed to bag? What reboot? Ben 10 never got a reboot. Nah. Are you excited for the comic though? Also, Red, what I mean is that like I believe your recently streamed categories are like, oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake, oh, the Dot Hack franchise, oh, here's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and I look at my recently streamed categories and it's like, ah yes, the Five Nights at Freddy's fan game, Ben 10 Protector of Earth for the PS2, Okami HD.
These drones have been upgraded with a laser shot.
It's like, one of these people has a way higher taste for Sonic Blast. 50 minutes circle. Aliens. Listen, with Ben 10, you can't help it, alright? Considering the fact that this caused a lot of children to have a thing for Alien slash Monster Girls, alright? Just as, like, a crap ton of cartoons and movies from the 80s were entirely just to make sure that furries came into existence in the future, the same thing with Ben 10. Ben 10 created monster fuckers. I hate to drop this on you. Kind of looking forward to what the writers will do with it, but I probably won't get to read it. If I find like a site or something, I'll share it, or even just talk about it with you. Because I know I'm pretty excited, because the medium, they have a higher rating than what Ben 10 would get away with, so I'm curious how that's going to affect characterization. I don't think it's going to be overly edgy, but I'm excited to see, you know, Ben actually learn his lesson once or twice. That would be nice. Your recently streamed list is just, oh hey, Ash definitely got a little tiny bit of the maybe a bit. I remind of that guy who's obsessed with Ember from Danny Phantom and thought he died, he'd become a ghost girl with her. Yeah. All you wish for is your boy, even for one panel. That'd be cool. Hopefully later on. I'm curious to see what the hell they're gonna do about Zscair, right? Because they're redoing the original classic series, but Ben doesn't have Ghost Freak. He starts with Cannonball, which is so weird. So I'm curious what they're gonna do with that.
The Hunter drone make it very dangerous.
Anyways, I've been giving Heat Blast a lot of love. Let me switch back to forearms. Actually, you know what? Nah. Let's go.
Don't you dweebs ever give up?
Yeah, dweeb. Get cooked by the 10-year-old dweeb.
4 times the arms, 4 times the hero.
Man, if you want to know the truth about how I feel about Ben 10, I deeply, with every fiber of my being, wish that DC would just buy the licensing for it. Because if you don't know, Ben 10 is tenuously canon to DC Comics, considering the fact that there is a Green Lantern that is clearly a Tetraman, as well as multiple references to the Ben 10 series, because of course there is. The people who worked on it worked on, like, the Justice League cartoon, and a few of the Batman cartoons, and all of that. So, it's like, in this weird state where it's kinda canon, but it's not, and it'd be so cool! Could you imagine a Teen Titans roster with Benjamin Tennyson on it? Hell yeah, that would go crazy. Ben's farming clips. Man, modern day Ben Tennyson would be the most annoying little shit. It's just... fucking turns into forearms and he's like, hey, go ahead and check it out. 6, 7, 8, he does it with both sets of arms. The Ben 10 stuff would work right into anything with Blue Beetle / Booster Gold. Now that you mention it, I never thought about it. Exactly! You gotta understand, I think about this a lot because it just... he's so close to the... even Alien Force's art style. The art style of the 2nd and 3rd season of Ben 10 was made to look that way because that's how the DC cartoons at the time looked. So he would fit in better with them. Like, it just... it's right there. Please. 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 It instantly threw you back to Duck Dodgers and Queen Tyranny. Oh, Queen Tyranny can get it, like, hard. Everything in modern day sucks. I'm trying not to be too doomer about everything. I could... like, there's good things. Of course, there are sucky things. I mean, there's a reason I don't have Twitter. The only streamer to not have a Twitter account. Let's go. Found a full series DVD set of the Batman animated series. Hell yeah, you should buy that. You're literally right here. I know, and I think like most of the people I'm mutuals with actually don't have Twitter, but it just kills me because every time there's like any like stream tip or anything like that, they're always like, make sure that you're spreading across every social media platform, especially Twitter. I'm sitting here, I'm just like, why the fuck would I have Twitter installed? But Neon's my Twitter dealer. If anything, if I need to know anything on Twitter, Neon will send it to me. And he's barely sent me anything from Twitter, which tells me all I need to know. You have an Instagram you made for this account, just don't even use it. I mean, same. Twinsies on that one. I stopped making clips a while ago because I'm lazy, so... I could have farmed so many clips from Repo. I'm still so sad I didn't. I do regret not making clips. I like making clips, it's just, oh, it's annoying to do sometimes. The annoying part is trying to convince yourself that you're funny. Because the second you go back and look at the thing that you were like, I should go clip that, all of a sudden, it's not funny anymore. It's crazy how that works. You don't use Twitter a lot? That's fair. I stopped using my Blue Sky for a while. I'm probably gonna start using it again soon, though. Because I want to debut my new model over there. Also, hey! One of the most infamous one of those boss fights ever, by the way. It's a one of those where they sit behind the cliff that you're standing on and they're gonna slam their hands down into the cliff, and so you attack their hand. It's a one of those. We love a good one of those. If you ever hear me say the phrase, it's a one of those boss fights, this is what I'm talking about. Exactly this. Yeah, I'm using the block button. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This was the era where every single game needed a shit ton of action. Right. Okay, cool. Things would be relevant to me specifically. Yeah, I know, which is all I would care about if I was on Twitter anyway, so... Listen, I live in the US. You think I need to hear more about politics? I'm good. All I have to do is walk outside for 5 minutes. That's all it takes. Oh, hey. I do kind of see it. I love video games.
It's my turn to burn.
I actually forgot there is a boss fight like this in God of War 2, isn't there? I actually forgot. Every game has to have this exact boss.
Oh, yeah.
Goshing, I can tell me taking the weekend off was good. Everyone's very talkative today. I see chat going by and I feel bad that I'm not responding as much.
Oh, yeah.
God of War 2 did it first. I don't know if they were the very first. I hate to break this to you because I can think of a PS1 game that had this as well. It definitely did it before this game, but the first to ever do a one of these, I do not know. You won't be around this weekend. I mean, the weekend's over, unless you're talking about, like, the week? If so, then dang. In relation to Protector Earth, yeah. That's what I assumed. That's why I corrected myself a bit. Like Friday through Sunday. Oh, okay. Yeah, then that's fine, because I don't think I'm going to be able... I actually will be streaming now that I think about it. Not anything you particularly care about, I think. I don't know, depends what order I do things in, because despite the fact that this week has started, my stream order for this week has not been decided.
Yeah.
Considering I didn't even reach out to somebody until earlier today, but hey, we don't have to talk about that! We're getting bendy news soon? Oh yeah, huge. I think they're stopping me from attacking the, yeah, that's why. I have a good reaction command.
Whoa, check it out. I think it's a piece of the Omnitrix. I knew there was some reason my watch wasn't working.
This robot looks like it must have used your Omnitrix crystal to power itself. Now the only question is, where are the rest?
Someone sent that robot knowing that Ben was weakened. We walked right into a trap.
Maybe come back to this game. I doxed my full vehicle on the VOD, so I had to replay it, and like 8 people asked for it.
Hey, check it out! I can pick my nose so fast you can't even see it.
I wonder if they know who they're dealing with.
You forgot all about intermission until yesterday? Fair enough. B rank washed. No, it's not Ben, it was just a random change to power itself. I hate that you pointed out that washed has ash in it. Can I just say, never have I felt as bad as the first time you dropped that on me. Is that why this is taking so long? Because I wasn't tabbed in? Oh, no, there it goes. Did Protector of Earth just crash? I'm so glad I'm back to streaming. Haha. Shutting down now can irreversibly corrupt your memory card. My memory card is still saving data. Alright. Sure. It is saving... You know what? No. Close. Yes. Shut down the virtual machine. No. Just stop the game. Yes. Do I have to do the first level again? Tch, liars, my memory card's fine. Hey, I actually don't. Sick. Also, I love the fact that each level ends with a picture to show. However, these pictures use like a lot of character stock art. It's really funny.
That thing knew us too well. Aren't most of Ben's foes trapped in the Null Void?
That's what I'm worried about. Making Null
That's
Void portals with
horrific in
plumber
classic
technology,
series.
and
That's like
nothing is
trapping
ever
everybody in
escaping.
hell.
Look! More drones! And they're attacking a group of Forever Knights.
Forever Knights? Maybe Enoch is behind all this.
Talk about getting caught between a rock and a hard place. Whose butt am I supposed to kick?
I think all of them?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, bye, Ben. Hi, Ben.
Faster than a speeding Ben.
Enoch's Knights follow his will
For like 2
completely.
episodes in the
There's
big
no
bed.
reasoning with their
Yep.
broken minds.
Gotta
See
love
me
it.
coming.
Use Accelerate and you can run circles around these guys.
Oh. Still to this day, one of the funniest feats of Accelerate is the fact that he moves so fast he froze time so he could interrupt a game of baseball. I think part of the reason Ben 10 is loved so much is because Ben really did do the kind of crap that a kid would do with superpowers. So many franchises are like, if a kid got superpowers, they would start doing all this wrong stuff and like taking control of things or hurting people, and it's like, dude, if a kid got superpowers, the kid really would just be like, I wonder which of these aliens can huck a loogie the biggest. Because that's what Ben thinks about.
Turn up the heat.
Energy staffs were one of the first technologies that Enoch's scientists extracted from alien artifacts.
Did I just casually forget Kevin? I mean, that's true, but even Kevin was technically a victim of circumstance. Oh, thank you for the like and the sub. My YouTube notifs are completely broken on stream, so my bad. My apologies. He is the other side of the coin. That is one thing about Ben that people have come to notice. People who, like, think about and critique the series in the modern day. Ben is a character that has, like, no major issues in his life. He's not someone who's gone through, like...
against the speed of Accelerate.
Thank you, Grandpa. He's not someone who has, like, any sort of massive tragedy to make him a hero. Nothing like that. He just is a good kid who wanted to help people when he thought
Enoch's
he
lieutenants
could.
are armed with energy
And that's
sabers.
kind of fascinating from a character standpoint. He doesn't need some kind of crazy motivation. He just wanted to help people. Posted at Grandpa Max there the whole time with him. Yeah, there is... In Omniverse, they even show you what a universe where if Grandpa Max died before he could help Ben through all of it, what Ben would be like, and he's an absolute prick. So there is other stuff that's weird about Ben 23's universe. The blue one, yup. Ben 23, who's based off of the Justin Bieber craze around the time that the show came out.
Time to turn up the heat blast.
He was still helping people, but it was mostly about fame, yeah. As I just jumped off a cliff because I was too busy reading chat. Let's go.
Now that's Cajun cooking.
Aliens. My favorite one. Listen, the Ben 23 like alien names thing. His alien names are stupid. I don't think the joke lands all the time. The one reason I'm okay with that joke is because the writers finally admitted naming I Guy was the dumbest thing they've ever done. When Ben 23 has the same name for it as Ben, and Ben was like, you know what? That's fair. Bro sounds like Steven Bloom. Hey Red, I got some news for you. That is Steven Bloom. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this.
One villain fried up.
He's straight up Steven Blooming it right now. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I'm a child. Please. There we go. Never mind. Ninjago. We'll do Heat Blast. Don't stab the child. To be fair, this child is like probably the biggest nuisance of their life. They probably very much want to stab the child.
Good thinking, Ben.
Oh.
But I don't think you can use that yet.
Thanks, Gwen. Thanks for telling me this now. And not waiting till I already did it to let me know. That was very nice of you, Gwen. Appreciate it big time.
This variant has an equipped grenade launcher. You'll have to get out of the way before the bombs explode.
What is Armageddon? What? Fake fan? What is Armageddon?
Those look like weight-sensitive triggers.
Is that
You can
is that an
probably cool the
ability?
system with a heavy object.
Listen, I talked about this before I started streaming this when everyone was asking. I didn't play Protector of Earth growing up. My first Ben 10 game was the Alien Force game, and then my second was Cosmic Destruction. I didn't play Protector of Earth until I was older. That's why I don't even have a copy of it for PS2 or Wii. Jumps in the air and rains down fireballs. Oh, I actually think I remember that move from the last playthrough. You know what I should have done, since I technically have streamed this before? I should have used the secret costumes. Those are cool. Back when video game cheat codes meant something.
Didn't your mama ever tell you not to play with fire? Creeps like you really burn me up.
But no, Ben is Terra Strong. Heat Blast is Steve Bloom. I don't think John DiMaggio was in
The Forever Knight
Classic,
champions
right?
are part of Enoch's elite guard. He must have placed a very high priority on this mission.
I watched the new season. I skimmed it. Much to Jelly's dismay, I sure did only look at the Lloyd sections and ignore everything else that was going on. But boy, that was cool. Triangle 3 times for tornado and Armageddon. Heat Blast visually is just like probably the coolest alien in this game. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to change back, my bad. Jumps into the air and slams the ground. I think I do remember that. Woo! Alright. Man, alright, so am I allowed to talk about something that happened to me while I wasn't streaming? You played the hell out of this game? Hell yeah. My preferred tie-in game was Ghost Rider. So go for it. So I had like a really good and a really bad customer service interaction in the same day. Because some people know this. I did go to one of my used game stores. I found a copy of Mario Galaxy. I bought it. The dude there was super chill. Because originally he stopped me and asked if I was like looking for anything because I was looking behind the counter because I was really hoping to find a PS2 controller that had like the stupid clear plastic on it. Listen, every day, holy grail of controllers for me. Anyways, so he stopped me, I brought up the Mario Galaxy copy, he got out for me and he's just like, he starts talking to me about how they had a copy of Doom 64 that he wanted to buy for like $70, but somebody came to the store and bought it before him. Really great interaction, made me super happy. Immediately after, I go to this store, and I'm in their tech section, right? And I'm just looking around, and I buy a new TV remote, because my TV remote's been having problems, because Samsung is a piece of shit. And I get up to the register, and this person's wearing an AI art pin, okay? And this is a very important detail, because it all stems from this pin. Because I look at it, and they see me look at it, and then they go, "Oh yeah, do you like it?" And, you know, listen, I don't like AI art, but I'm already socially awkward enough. I'm not gonna look this person in the eyes and be like, "No, your pin sucks," and then have them check me out, right? I'm not gonna do that, so I'm just like, I just noticed it, is what I said. And they're just like, "Yeah, I generated it, then I put it into like a lapel maker or pin maker, right?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's cool. Do you like making pins?" You know, completely ignoring the AI art part of it, just the pin part of it. And they're just like, yeah. They're just like, "I'm just really glad that like AI art has come along because, you know, it just makes art so much more accessible now." And I'm sitting there, I'm fighting at this point because this person is really trying to push me here, man. And I'm just like, "Oh, that's nice, you know? I'm really trying to avoid the conversation." And then they're just like, "Yeah, how do you feel about AI?" And I'm just like, "Brother, I'm buying a TV remote. Let me free." Why am I still here? Why is this still happening? You're holding my item. You're not checking me out. Is this a test?
Grandpa, I failed you.
I got cooked because I'm getting too wrapped up in this story. You gotta understand, I haven't told anyone. But see, I wanted to do that, Nyan, but they're holding my TV remote that I was gonna buy, and they aren't letting me check out. But I do try and do something to that effect. I'm just like, you know, I don't really have much to say. Can you check me out? I got some other stuff to buy before I leave. And they're just like, oh, yeah. They're just like, I don't... The entire situation was awful! They were, like, interrogating me! They were questioning me! And that happened immediately after the other interaction, so the contrast of it was just... ugh. I hated that. Them and their shitty AI cat art pin. I don't understand why that happened. I don't understand why that happened. AI bros, Dino, I have a horrifying revelation to drop on you. She was like 60. It was a grandmother. I try to avoid confrontations in that because you never know what kind of person you're dealing with. Yeah, especially in America. They sell guns in that very same store, Smile. Like... You feel you can let them slide to a degree? I cannot. No.
Forecast calls for a heat blast.
Because I will remind you, Jelly, she talked to me about how she generated the image she put on the pin herself. It's not that she doesn't know any better or anything like that, she generated the image herself. Hello, Chilchita.
Tell me, what's going on here? Whose drones are those?
We were making
Man,
haste
I always
toward
forget,
the
Grandpa
area
Max
known
did not
as
translate well into
51.
3D, did he?
Lord Enoch leads our campaign
Grandpa Max
there
kinda had a
to
rough
smite
transition
the
to
off-world
3D.
infestation.
Enoch is taking over Area 51?
He seeks only to emancipate it. Lord Enoch will use the technology therein to power a weapon of worldwide deliverance. To stop the Forever Knights is to deprive the Earth of its last, best hope.
Yeah, no.
Enoch doesn't offer
You
hope
just have
to
to be
anyone
careful
but
nowadays,
himself.
no matter where you
We
are.
should find him before he makes a bad situation
like a
even
thumb.
worse.
Ultimate my foot. How this guy just tells the whole plan he's not being threatened or anything. Nah. Oh, that's right. This one's cute. I like when they let
Area
Ben
51.
and Gwen just like...
This is where the government used to
be
do all its
cousins.
covert alien research.
This is a PS4 game. This is a
place should have
PS2
changed
game.
over the last 40
The
years.
PlayStation 2.
From the looks of things, I think the Forever Knights beat us here.
We can't let Vilgax or Enoch get at those alien weapons.
If it's alien weaponry they're looking for.
I love the transformations from classic series. They look so cool. They look so cool.
I'd be happy to light the way.
Thanks, Steve Bloom. Thanks, Yada. Okay.
The captains use a shield made from woven adamantite strands. You'll need to destroy it before you can harm them.
Thanks, Wolverine. Right. Don't worry. Pretty soon we're gonna say thanks, D. Bradley Baker. That's my favorite one. I've been watching Young Justice recently, and half of the characters talk, and I go, thanks, D. Bradley Baker. There's 7-Eleven, since you know Plum did that voice too. Hey Jelly, did Steve Bloom do the grunts for 6-6? Because Red's joke is really funny if that's the case. You're not joking? Oh my gosh. Wasn't he Toonami Tom as well?
The twin drills on this drone
Literally
give it a
did the oath they
devastating
have
charge
commercials.
attack.
Jeez. Man, Toonami Tom, I haven't thought about that in a while. Last time I thought about Toonami was actually pretty recently when I saw the Megatron ad where he talked about Donald Trump. The top 10 moments where streams devolved because I was being too autistic that day. It was Tom from Toonami, which means he literally introduced people into his own shows. He was double dipping. I'm so curious how much Steve Bloom made from around that time. It probably isn't a ton because, as it's known, voice actors are criminally underpaid for everything they do. That's why we have so few of them.
Fists to the face!
Man, I actually could talk about Transformers because I keep getting Instagram reels about the current comic run, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tempted to read it. It looks kind of sick. Maybe I'll have a Transformers Arrow one day. That's one of the Autism Infinity Stones I actually have not looked up yet. Square. Oh,
A champion
great.
elite hits like a
Hooray.
tank, and he's nearly as tough.
Nah. Block this overhead. Help me! I'm a child! You wouldn't hit a child with a mace, would you? Doesn't matter. I'm next.
Too slow, buddy.
This guy's from the comic is sick. You wouldn't download a car,
Put
would
that fire
you?
out before the whole place explodes.
Calm down, Grandpa. Most of anything about hitting kids. Oh, fair enough.
These laser-infused blades can cut through almost anything.
You can't stand the heat.
Heat blast. Use your ultimate attack. The light that burns the heavens.
You didn't stand a chance.
Man, everyone, whenever they like scale Ben 10, they always bring up Alien X. Genuinely, Ben is so scary even without Alien X, and people really need to start acknowledging that. Hello. He's scared of the cute fairy. I love Pesky Dust. I would do everything for Pesky Dust. I have a thing about cute but nightmarish fairies, though. We know this. I love you, Tinkaton, my beloved. My Oshi. My Oshi known as Tinkaton. Garbage Toss is goated too, by the way. Why isn't it working for me? Do I have to be near something to throw it? Cross responsive. I knew someone would get that reference. I just think about that move name a lot, okay? It's... Oh. Oh, okay. That's gotta be, like, one of the best Pokemon move names ever, because, like, sounds like a JJK attack.
This drone is very dangerous. Destroy it before it powers up its photon array.
Not what I wanted to do. Can I not grab him if he has the shield? Oh, hey, that broke the shield in one strike. Hell yeah. Zygarde also has a pretty similar move. It'll forever weird me out that Zygarde's moment in the sun was Pokemon Sun and Moon because they didn't make Z. That'll always be weird to me, but yeah. Use garbage. Yeah, he's off the screen. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I remember this actually. Accelerate, when you use that attack, it blows up the drones in one strike. Actually, wasn't Accelerate D? I don't remember. I can't see anything. I'm not as good with Ben 10 voice actors as Jelly is, so I just typically don't talk. Gym Ward, got it.
You can't tame the flame.
Hey, that containment unit was one of my original designs.
Oh, hi, Volcanus. Weak sauce, Tennyson. Weak sauce. Also did Diamond Head and Wild Vine. That's why Gym Ward is familiar. I think of him as Wild Vine specifically for some reason. I don't know why. Also, from what I remember, this game is shockingly long, so I might have to split this into 2 streams. We'll see.
You'll need to smash past that
Just to
shield
trade
before you
until
can harm
the
these
crossbar
guys.
How crazy Grandpa Mac's backstory is, and it worked really well as a standalone story. Of course it would! Hell, there's parts of his backstory we know so little about that would be so interesting, like his relationship with NASA. People forget Grandpa Max was supposed to be one of the first astronauts, but he literally didn't go because something else happened. But it's implied that one of the first times he would even go to space is he would have went with NASA, which means he didn't become a plumber till after he went through the entirety of the NASA space program. Grandpa Max is so cool. And the one flashback episode we get about him is so bad. Because it's a Terminator parody and not a very good one.
Careful around those flames. Can you put them out?
Also, I believe the last episode for Dona ever appears in, too.
It looks like you might need to use some brute force here. Try forearms.
Oh, I didn't realize I stood on the button when that door opened, I'll be honest.
Sometimes might is right. Try breaking that switch.
Area 51 NASA the plumber knows pretty easily, so he had ties to the U.S. Army. Well, of course he did. He was connected to freaking what's his name, the one general that starts showing up in Alien Force, who's like mega racist and arrested a prisoner under false accusations. What? I just said a crazy sentence to anyone who doesn't know anything about Ultimate Alien, by the way. Rosum! Colonel Rosum. Yeah. Not one of them filthy sludge puppies, though. It's so crazy to me that Omniverse implies that word is a slur, and yet Grandpa Max calls Lucy a sludge puppy to her face. That's still so funny. I understand it was for the joke, but with how much Omniverse cares about the world building, it's kind of crazy to me that they did that.
You're melting. Oh, what a world!
I mean, Ben's no better. Half of Ben's transformations are essentially based off of an alien species slur. Hell, he named one of his alien transformations a transformation that's based off of an intelligent species, remind
I've
you.
analyzed the plans and found
The
a weakness
worst.
in that switch. A precise hit will start a chain reaction which should destroy the system. Only a precise hit will set off a chain reaction.
Accelerate leaves everyone in the dust.
Is it not supposed to be accelerate? Still, there is a conversation I do want to have, but I don't think I want to do it for this stream. I think I want to save that for a future stream about world building and how I feel about it. Whew.
Enoch's forces just broke into the construction center.
On it, Turbo Dweeb.
Creeps like you really burn me up.
Man, I miss superhero cartoons so much. It sucks so bad we're not allowed to have them anymore. Please. Please. I need them. Actually, one other game I want to cover at some point, but it wasn't requested, so I didn't do it first. I want to play the Generator Rex game. You know that thing that Jelly needs to watch, Smile? No, I want Jelly to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender before that. But I ain't playing any of those games, because all those games are bad. You already have a big watch list, you sure do. Never stop to think about a Generator X in any video games. Yeah, it sure does. Of course Cartoon Network did it because that's just what Cartoon Network was doing at the time, but it does make me sad that they didn't go further with it. Gen Rex is genuinely a really good show. Arguably it's better than most of Ben 10 because Ben 10 was dragged down by so many company mandates and everything, whereas Generator Rex was allowed to be its own thing because they trusted Man of Action more at the time, by the time they did Gen Rex, but that's neither here nor there. That's entirely subjective opinion on some regard as well, by the way. I'm just talking in terms of, like, actually fulfilling the story arcs that the creators wanted to do. They could actually do it in Generator Rex, whereas a lot of the time they couldn't do it in, Ben 10 because the studio wouldn't allow them to. Sorry, I am incredibly autistic of a human being, but we know this.
Ben Tennyson.
Rex
I
certified
suppose I
Zen
owe
sales
you
since
thanks
he's
for exposing the incompetence of my underlings.
Tech Ben 10.
I'll deal with them when I'm through with you.
I mean, it has some incredibly cool stuff in it, too. Design-wise, story-wise. I like the names of things in that show, too. The fact that he calls his giant, his big gauntlet hands the Punk Busters, I like that.
I burn like a ring of fire.
But no, Generator X just got away with actually doing a lot of their character arcs, which makes it probably a better overall experience than Ben. Ben, I had to cancel literally every single story idea we had in Alien Force Tennyson. The forms he had? You talking about the constructs? Ah! Ben fuck company mandates Denison. I wish they could have said that more. So desperately. Holy crap, I wish they could have said that more. Shout out the Shitting Gold episode for being one of the most hilarious critiques on the industry ever. I love that they made an entire episode about shitting gold, and the company was like, this is perfect, this is exactly what they're looking for, and they went, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. I would be so mad. I would be so mad. Gosh dang, Enoch. Alright, whatever.
Ben Tennyson. I suppose I
have
owe
to-
you thanks for exposing the
Riku.
incompetence of my
Riku.
underlings. I'll
They
deal
put
with
bugs in
them
him.
when I'm through with you.
I really did get skill issued by Enoch. Enoch. Are you kidding me? Video game. Video gaming right now. Wish I could teabag.
Not possible.
No, my weakness. The shroud. Ah!
You fools! I seek to forestall the coming cataclysm. Your meddling has now placed our entire species in danger.
Cataclysm.
Why are they
What
playing the
you
Gray
talking
Matter
about?
theme?
If there's a danger to Earth, surely we can help.
None of you possess the strength of will to do what must be done to
They use
save humanity.
out of that move? Hell yeah.
But now that I have the Omnitrix crystals, I shall use the alien's own weaponry against them. Fear the universe! Enoch alone spells your doom!
Bye, Enoch.
Omnitrix crystals can be used in weapons?
Of course. The Omnitrix doesn't just store DNA. It holds incredible amounts of latent energy.
I hate to interrupt the science convention here, but Enoch's getting away.
How? Sure.
In order to weaponize the crystals, first he'd
The
need to find a
Omnitrix
place to generate
crystals.
absolutely massive amounts of
Yeah,
electrical
whatever
current.
you say, man.
Some place like...
Someplace like the Hoover Dam?
Why can't you just go on a game show like all the other know-it-alls?
So, like, some kind of Omni energy. Yeah, man, it's the Omni energy, man. You just... It powers the Omnitrix, man.
Does it come to this? The bad guys have run out of cool places to attack, so they just pick a giant concrete slab out in the middle of nowhere? Well, looks like he's not here. I guess the Trivia Princess loses again.
No, he's here. He has to be here.
Thanks for playing our show. We have some lovely parting gifts for you.
Alright.
Look out! There's something in the water!
Ha! I'm right. I win.
Oh, who's ready? It's another one of those! To be fair, this game has a lot of them.
You Tennysons will never learn. Your alien forms may have hindered me before,
Same
but with
damn
the
from the
technology of this
NWA.
battle
Guess
bot,
we only see
I
two
will
dams in the
smite
show.
you!
Most likely, Hoover Dam is like the most famous dam in the US, so I wouldn't be shocked. Woo!
Yeah!
I blocked it. Oh no, the Shadow the Hedgehog music started. I cannot block that to save my life. The good news is... Blocking is significantly less important. Oh. There we go. Oh. Go forearms! Stand on the button! No! Are you kidding me? That was actually, He laughed at me so chat didn't have to. This game was ahead of its time. It knew how to make fun of streamers before it was cool. Let's go! How did I bring that one on myself? I walked over there! Oh my gosh. All of these are hitting me all of a sudden. I don't know what's different from earlier, but sure, whatever. Thanks. Love you too, chat. Let's go, Ben. That was crazy. You took out the robot yourself. Usually you need to be faster, but like how? I don't know what you're implying me on, but I don't know if I like it. Alright. Forearms is doing his best, okay. Gee, wonder. Me too. I wonder why in these trying times. I didn't release the button fast enough. Why are you all getting on my case for skill issues so bad in fucking Ben 10 Protector of Earth? What is this? Every other game it's like, nah, we forgive you, it's fine. Sure, it's a skill issue, but you know, it is your first time. And I played Ben 10 Protector of Earth and everybody's like, holy shit, you're fucking bad, get good, you fucking loser. Precisely because it's Ben 10 Protector of Earth. What, are your standards of Protector of Earth streamer higher than this? You expect your Ben 10 Protector of Earth streamer to be better than this? Ow. Because I played it before on hard mode. Yeah, and I wanted to fucking die the whole time. This too. Shh. We don't talk about the hard mode playthrough, okay?
Of the essence.
I was also playing Warm when I did that, okay? I wasn't a few days out from streaming. I haven't played a video game in like 4 days. The only video game I played is Fire Emblem. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Enoch, can we get this over with already? Oh my gosh. Enoch. How does the robot growl at me? Can I ask this question? This is a question Reddit is ready for. Am I allowed to ask why the big robot suit growls at me? I mean, you know, whatever you want to program into your robot, Enoch, whatever you want, man. Sure. Liu Kang. Love that fake out. Shit. It's just the gears and joints creaking. It just happens to sound like a roar. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, my mistake, you know, the pose and the body language and everything, you know, I must have been confused. I was scratching my nose. Damn it. Wannabe Bowser laugh. I hope when I throw him, Ben says, "So long, gay Enoch." That'd make me smile. I still can't believe Nintendo went out of their way to censor that, by the way. That's so crazy to me. Hooray! I'm squashed. Like a bug. And he died never to appear in the show again. What the hell is that pose, Ben? Are you okay? Oh no, Animo got to him. Squashed. That'd be a great emote too.
Looks like it's hero time.
Right, squash probably would be great. The boy!
I just pulled the 300 on your face!
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. He's having a strong. Just my character flying like a Play-Doh model. That would be pretty funny, I can't lie. Gosh dang it, I thought of Play-Doh and then I thought of Billy the Dough Man, and now I'm angry. I love Cannonball, he's so cool. He soloed Kevin 11, that was sick. Forgot Cannonball was this fast. Of course he's fast. Alright, Ben, you got this. Clutch up, Ben Tennyson. Clutch up. You got this. You can take down one. Alright, fine. Oh my gosh. Thank heavens I switched. Alright, come on. Ah, it's like bowling! I love cannonballs. That's so satisfying to do, actually. Oh, hey. Oh, no wonder there were so many enemies. That was the entire mission.
It's always nice to get in a good workout. Are we ready to go now? What?
Are you kidding? Look at this place. You can't just leave all this junk lying around.
Superheroes don't have to clean up their messes, dweeb. It's one of the perks.
She does have a point, you know.
You never see this in any of the comic books.
Cute. I like that. I like that cutscene. Ben, you know you could probably clean that faster if you would use those other 2 arms, maybe? Also, I love that Grandpa Max is standing in the background like, you missed a spot.
I remember the summer of love. The plumbers fought a whole phalanx of nitromancers down on Haight Street. We saved the city, and all those hippies could say was, "Oh, far out, man."
Well, I'm looking forward to some peace of my own. I'm gonna check out the latest games at the arcade,
Is that an
toy
alien,
chocolate
dude?
factory.
What about the art
What the
museums?
fuck?
The bookstores? The shopping?
Finally, a real vacation.
Miss me, Tennyson? It's payback time.
I love you. You're so cool.
Kevin 11? What's
Kevin?
he doing here? I thought he was in the Null Void.
It looks like he found a way out.
He was.
Brought back a few souvenirs with him.
It's time to welcome him home.
I thought he was in the Null Void, the suspiciously Null Void shaped portal next to Kevin. Nah, he walked.
You're here.
He walked out of the Null Void, actually, you know? He had a day trip pass. Alright, you got this, Ben. Let's go. Let's go, Ben. Hell yeah, there we go.
This looks like a job for Cannonball.
Isn't that everything a job for Cannonball? Supposed to be in the first moon mission? Yes, correct. That is what is implied by that episode. You gotta get some rest. Alright, you have a good one, Mikey. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream before the raid as well.
If you charge up, you should be able to burst up that wall.
Alright. Right. I forgot how this worked. They were in love with that Cannonbolt idea, by the way, because it will come back in every single Ben 10 game from here on out. And that is not an exaggeration. The only one that doesn't have it is Alien Force, and that's because they were forced to not use Cannonbolt.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Until the second Alien Force game? Exactly, and They brought it back. I haven't played Vilgax Attacks, actually. I really want to at some point. I believe it was supposed to be the moon landing. It's implied that it was supposed to be the moon landing. Every game is already planned this week, and then next week is entirely Kingdom Hearts 2, and then I take my break, so... Generator Rex game would have to wait quite a bit before that happens. Sorry, yeah, that is a fair point, actually. What games did I pick for this final week before Kingdom Hearts 2? You'll have to wait and see. Because Kingdom Hearts 2, that's been the planned stream to end this first season of Gluttony for a minute now. Everything else is either highly requested, finishing something off, or something that I think chat is going to be happy with. Was in 69 the Summer of Love, if memory serves, was 67. It was what I mean, that's a fair question. But that episode is also ambiguous as to whether or not Max even went to space with NASA or not. Because he was supposed to be part of whatever NASA was working on at the time, right? However, he says that he didn't end up going, and instead, eventually he joined the Planet Murders and he went to space that way. But counterpoint, they still have a picture of him up in the NASA base as if he was, like, someone who went on the... It's weird. Classic series, for as good as it was in terms of stuff like designs and, you know, just being all of its qualities. Classic series is very vague on a lot of stuff that causes a lot of problems. And I'm not even talking about world building here. I'm talking about in terms of everything. Half of classic Ben 10's villains are, like, ridiculously simple and not very interesting.
Don't you guys realize
The most interesting ones are the best ones, like Vilgax, Kevin, Animo. So that's why they kept coming back. But everybody else just didn't come back because, yeah, they weren't very good in the first place.
He never knew what hit him.
Give you the Max show, honestly, same. I think the Max Tennyson show would go crazy. Bond vibes. Honestly, not even that, man. People forget. There's a meme in the Ben 10 community about it's called the Slappy Meal, okay. We'll do Heat Blast. I want to try and get the move that you were talking about. But there's a joke in the Ben 10 community about the, like, 5 different partners Max had as a plumber. Give me, like, cop movies. Every season has a new partner for Max. You know, because Kevin's dad was one of Max's partners. Then you have the partner that's in the movie that, like, barely gets any characterization. Then you have his partner that's, Kai's dad. Then you have... Give me all of them. Give me all of them. That'd be cool. I think the only issue is, it's implied that a lot of stuff like started to take place like around the time Ben became a hero. So some fan favorite stuff that some people might want to see isn't going to be there, which would suck. AKA my Oshi, known as Professor Paradox. Rip Paradox voice actor. Genuinely, Ben 10 is a universe that just has so much potential, and I'm so sad that we did not take advantage of how much potential it had after Omniverse ended. I mean, even Omniverse was about to go loco crazy if they would have let them do that road trip season. That would have been so good.
These drones of Vilgax caused
so
the plumbers
good.
mountains of trouble back in the day.
I just bowled a 300 on your face!
The frequency of max switching partners could be waved away by saying being a plumber is a danger drops, not a lot of people stuck with it for very long, and Max was a weird one out because of all the exotic tales he was getting in. Well, to be fair, Neon, it's implied half of his partners died. Only 3 of his partners survived to be seen in the future, and that's Phil, Kai's dad, and the dude from the movie, but even the dude from the movie technically dies in the end. He just doesn't die when he's Max's partner. Also, not even just Homeworld's Jelly, it was implied that Kevin and Gwen would go with them, so we'd get an entire season with Ben, Rook, Kevin, and Gwen. We'd get all of them, and they bounce off of each other so well. A whole season of getting all 4 of them would have been so nice, and they could have established so much character stuff. Considering the fact that we didn't get the Gwen spin-off anime, which, fuck, every day I mourn that spin-off anime. Every day I mourn that spin-off anime. It would have been so cool. It would have been so cool. A Ben 10 spin-off anime. I don't even need Ben in it. Gwen and Kevin are cool enough characters. They would have held the show perfectly fine. Why does Cartoon Network have to take everything I love?
Looks like a job for a heat blast.
This looks like a job for Steve Bloom. Whoa. Oh, hey, that was the end. Really setting it up. I wish they did it. Yeah. Essentially a backdoor pilot for it is those 2 episodes. How did you even get stuck in a manhole cover as Cannibal? I feel like you were trying to do that, Ben. I feel like this was an attempt. A spin-off series with Kevin, Gwen, and having them deal with parenthood. I mean, I would love that. That obviously wouldn't have been what the anime was going to be about, because it was going to be about her school life. As I'll be so for real with you, I'm like 90% sure it was going to be a magical girl anime, but even not. It was implied that it was going to have just a lot of aspects of her college life, and on top of being a essentially superhero for her town.
Looks like you got 2
Episodes. My bad. You get no bitches. No, I'm kidding. late like a daughter. I mean, that would be great. Even further character reflection on the two of them would be great, to be fair, though. Because despite the fact that both of them have this underlying theme of, like, having to deal with their powers in ways different from other characters, where both of them can lose themselves to their power very easily, they just never really talk about that. It's great. Love it. Thanks, Cartoon Network. Then we had to write them out of the show because they had too much character complexity. Zed. Daughter has weird powers from the roots of both her parents. What would that even
security
look
protocols
like?
need everything done at once.
Technically, their
I
daughter
wonder if you can
wouldn't
use accelerate to
be
fool the
human.
system.
Huh. You know what? You could do something really funny. You could have one daughter be half Anodite, half, sorry, I guess she would be part human because Omniverse exists, but we're not gonna talk about that now, okay?
Why don't you try using the big rolly ball guy?
One is half Anodite, half, fuck. Osmosian. And then they have a second child and it's just fully human.
Why don't you try using the big rolly ball guy?
Nothing hurts worse than bad press.
Cannonball has such good damage output, doesn't he? He kills things pretty fast, even without me getting any of his level up abilities. Alright, anyways, because one of them is Knight either, remember? Yeah, both are half and half, but that's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh!
Just wanted to go hero. One last time.
It's kind of really sad. Yeah, I got destroyed.
Oh, yeah!
Fire plume. Sure. That's not. Nope. Try again. And then you jump up, kick back, whip.
Kevin's heading east. Hurry up and get after him.
Alright. When? I need to kill Kevin. Holy crap. Parkour? She's in her parkour phase right now? Let's go.
There's no record of these creatures on the Plumber computers. It must be an uncategorized off-world species.
Was to just... Grandpa, what does that mean? What?
Take on someone your own size.
There's no record of these things in the Plumber database. Damn, that's kind of weird. Good luck, Ben.
Oh, yeah.
He's too lazy to use the vocab. Got it. My bad, Grandpa.
Fascinating. I don't think you use this till later, though.
I wasn't trying to, Gwen. I was trying to kill the enemies. And then kill myself. Out of respect. For the families that I just made fatherless. If I would have just committed. For animal creatures, that's what they have no data. But the thing is, Grandpa Max specifically says they're unknown off-world creatures. He specifically says that. So they can't be Animo. I'm assuming it.
I've seen this type of lock before.
Did I really just miss
You'll need
all
to
of
use
them?
Accelerate to bypass it.
Perfect. Sure.
Meet the whirlwind.
Beat him up, Ben. Oh my gosh, they're kind of cooking forearms, Ben. What will you do?
The Thornhound appears to become even deadlier as it matures.
Wow, thanks, Grandpa Max, for your thrilling observation. How could you tell that one? Ben! Ben, 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 Ben. They do just
calls for a heat blast.
They made their design before they figured out how they move, Dino. Leave them alone.
Was that the best you had?
Don't you also get Wildvine's DNA from this place? Yeah? Maybe it has something to do with that fuck-ass plant and the giant mushrooms from, the Wildvine episode. After the plant boss? Your Honor, I rest my case. Arguably, I would more so believe that that thing survived or had other giant plants underground, because I think we're very quick to forget that that thing was living under the earth for like hundreds of years before they just so happened to unearth it.
Why don't you try using the big roly ball guy?
Why don't you try getting a better attitude? Uh-oh. Yeah, because this boss is Kevin. Kevin?
Uh-oh.
I got Grandpappy. Now what you gonna do?
Oh, he looks so cool. I don't understand why he wouldn't kill Max, though. Yep, blocked it. I got all your powers, plus my own. I'm Kevin 11. Cooking him with cannonballs so I can recreate like the second best episode of Classic Series. I don't think you're introduced to cannon.
I'm bald and beautiful.
Let's just say he's bald and beautiful. Hell yeah. Bitch. This is...
You may have beaten me, but it doesn't matter. You're finally gonna pay, Tennyson. You and everyone else on this stupid planet.
Oh yeah? Well, next time, why don't you try picking on someone born in the same century as
Hello.
you?
No, wait! Don't let them take me back! Save me! Tennyson!
That's actually really
Oh
sad.
man, just when I thought I'd lost all sympathy for that jerk, he meets a fate that he didn't even deserve.
I don't get it. Where are all these null void portals coming from?
I've got a theory. But first we need to be ready to
A
face
game
the proof.
theory, Gwen.
This problem is bigger than any threat we've faced, and we're short-handed. We've got to be...
Hey, listen to this.
Well, strange
Convenient
plant
radio
forms continue
broadcast.
to spread all across the Northwest. Scientists believe it to be alien in nature. Stay indoors and avoid the infected areas at all costs.
Guess where we're headed.
I'm guessing it's not back to the chocolate factory or the video arcade. Stupid alien plant life.
Stupid alien plant life. That's cute. Crater Lake. Plant-like creatures threaten the Northwest. Are they linked to the geospirits of the Omnitrix crystals? I don't know.
What is this stuff? I'm a vegetarian, and even I find it gag-worthy.
Splug au gratin. When I was with the plumbers, we genetically crossed a slug with a Brussels sprout. Well, they didn't make much of a bioweapon, but you won't find a better source of vitamins.
You feed your own grandchildren some 30-year-old failed genetic experiment for dinner? There is just so much that is wrong with that.
Gwen, stop! Don't eat them!
Oh no, Ben. This time I'm wise to your tricks. For once, you're gonna finish your vegetables.
Not if they finish us first.
Even the way all the plants sprouted up here kind of reminds me of that one random plant episode of Classic. Sorry. Alright.
Faster than a speeding band.
Thornhound chargers try to impale their victims. Stay out of their path if you're forced into a fight.
Yo, Gendromes! Guys, they put Gendromes in my Ben 10. It's crazy to me that Grandpa Max was okay locking Kevin in the Null Void, considering the fact that's the equivalent of putting a minor in jail. Kevin is only 11 years old, and they essentially just put him in super jail. That's kind of fucked up, I can't lie. People get zombified. Yeah. This is the Limax episode. You know, those things they kept implying would come back, but they never did. He needs to learn to be good and watch someone get shot. Yeah. That episode freaked you out as a kid. For me, it was the scare. The scare scared the shit out of me as a child. Okay, sure, yeah. Though, I won't lie, I will forever love his section at the end of the Zombozo episode. Holy crap, I think about that a lot. Oh. Now don't tell me you're Rain of old
There are
Ghost
some similarities between this Mace Root's DNA and
Holy
Wildbind.
shit, it's a fantasy golem.
This might be a species from his homeworld.
You want to see something really scary? Fuck, it was so cool. Plumbers think Classic wrote less than the Black Forest and seemed like some of the initiative that was on its last legs. That's true, yeah. Well, kind of. Because stuff like the sub-energy in the finale, which is implied to be a gift that a different species gave the plumbers for helping them out during their war times. They definitely did feel a lot less big and intergalactic, as you said, but still, they were definitely still somewhat notable.
Turning up the heat blast furnace.
What's weird to me is that Classic sort of implies that the plumbers were only founded to stop Vilgax, because it says that they started to retire out the plumbers due to Vilgax's defeat at the hands of Grandpa Max a little while before.
That green stuff is totally disgusting.
Sometimes my brain just starts saying words, and you can tell when it's just the brain and not fully me, because the way I start constructing sentences, because I take weird gaps in between. Because my brain just shuts off, because it's so focused on the game, but my mouth is still moving. I'm not saying that's happening now,
You should put some ice on that.
but I'm heavily implying it. Also, thank you, Steve Bloom. Man, those cactuses really go down to heat blast, don't they? Holy crap. All I have to do is hit these plants with like one heavy attack from Heat Blast and they go down. Ow! Don't Bad dog! Bad dog, what's in your mouth? A knife.
Are you too slow to figure out you need speed here?
Gwen just called me slow. Maybe I am, Gwen. Don't make fun of me. That's in poor taste. It's fine. Saved it. Saved it. Oh my gosh. Goated. Goated. Wait. Alright. So now that I did that, and that was cool and all, can I go back? Because I believe I missed it. I sure can't. Cool. You think that switch opened up a cannonball ramp somewhere? Probably. It doesn't matter now. Was that all fires have to be out first?
Where you're going, you don't need roads, just ramps.
Wow, Grandpa, I love that movie. I love Back to the Future.
Hungry? How about some pound cake?
Oh. Go, Ben. Hit the From Software roll, Ben. Holy crap, this actually is faster. Wait, holy crap.
Sometimes might is right. Try breaking that switch.
What? Ugh. Perfect. Wasn't worried for a second.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what you get for playing with fire.
I love that they actually took the leitmotifs from the show, by the way. They fit so well. They're so good and iconic, to be fair, but it just makes me happy that they're here. Slappy Meal, Sonic Rush, or Power Flop. Both Slappy Meal. Really is good. No. The Alien Force game isn't great. I do own that one on PS2. That As I said before, that one was more so my childhood Ben 10 game than this
Well,
one.
I finished all the yard work. Now where's my reward?
They've reported another alien plant outbreak in Seattle. But don't worry, you'll have at least an hour to eat before we arrive.
If this is a reward, I'd hate to see the punishment.
Ugh. Slap me with extra cheese. That one's cute. I like that. Hey, it's Seattle. A whole ass eyeball. What the hell, Max? One of my favorite jokes later on in the series is when we get introduced to characters who like Max's cooking, just because I really like that people like Max's cooking. It makes me very sad when everybody hates Max's cooking. Alright. I'm going to be right back, sorry. Alright, sorry about that, chat. You know what? I won't say it yet. I'll save it as a surprise for later.
Whoa! That thing is huge!
Holy
It
shit,
looks
it's
like
the first
whatever's
boss
been
of Metroid
spreading all these
Prime.
plant pods around has taken root at the top of the city.
And I'm supposed to fight that?
Think of it as revenge for every vegetable you've ever been forced to eat.
It's payback time.
That's what she said. What? To what? To holy shit, it's the first boss of Metroid I'm gonna be honest, if she looks at it and goes, holy shit, that's the first boss of Metroid Prime, I'm gonna... that's marriage. I'm pulling out the ring. Okay. I was like, what the hell? What? I like this Biolante. It's Biolante. Guys, look, it's Biolante. Guys, look, it's Biolante. Actually, isn't there a boss in Devil May Cry that looks like this too? Why is my brain telling me that that's a thing that has happened? Kinda. It's not spot on, right? My brain is playing tricks on me with that one. I'm like 90% sure. But for some reason, my brain did think it. So I felt I should say it out loud. Echidna from 4. Yeah, okay, so... I knew it was from 4. So I am thinking of the thing, it's just... It's not spot on, and even my brain knew that when it threw it at me, when it threw the thought at me. Has a fucking Godzilla laser beam now. Why can this plant breathe fire? Because it's built different, okay? Why can the axolotl split itself? Let me in. Boop. Big tick him. I wish I could, honestly. I still can't believe what Ben did to that tick. Holy shit.
Cold.
What, does the dodge roll not work? Excuse me? Oh, I have to go back to the start of the boss. It's fine, whatever. Who cares? I don't care. Try cheesing it with Excel. I believe his attacks probably don't do enough damage for it. Because even Heat Blast, who is the most leveled up alien, and I'm using one of his stronger attacks on it, it still takes a little... It still takes multiple of the fire boomerang things to break them. I mean, even Forearms as Rock didn't break it on the first throw. Go, Cannonball! I'm straight up balling it right now. All in my shit. Wow, I just flat out missed. Move, Ben! Nice. Alright, phase 2 again. Bonk. He's like, ow, what the fuck? And then he breaks it. Oh. Not the invisible ram. Oh, hell yeah. Help. Help.
Grandpa,
Gosh dang it.
I failed you.
I should have went and grabbed the freaking healing items. Oh, that's right. Tamagotchi drops in 3 days. Hell yeah.
Get the...
Thanks. Jelly, did you respond with not much when I'm like 90% sure Scarlet missed half the game? Including the Kevin boss fight. Numerous. Will you fucking knock off Biolante, bitch? Jeez. Alright, hell yeah. I guess I'm telling you to, ball out. You get it? This is because Cannonball. This is Cannonball. Wait, they break in one hit from Cannonball? Excuse me? I like that when Cannonball falls on his back, he struggles to get up like a big roly bully. That makes me happy. I like Cannonballs a lot.
So cold.
I knew everything revolved around me.
Hey Chad, I got a weird question. Do you guys think I should buy a Platinum GameCube? No particular reason whatsoever. Except I may have an opportunity to buy a Platinum GameCube. How much? $240. Don't I already own a Wii? But it's a Platinum GameCube. It's a sealed Platinum GameCube. I could get a brand new Platinum GameCube. What in the fuck was that? You guys saw that, right? Well, it's not an orange GameCube, but it's a platinum GameCube. I'm just saying, there's no Pokemon Orange. There is a Pokemon Platinum. Lingering hitbox, bullshit lingering hitbox that we have to admit. Oh no, 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 no. That's fine. Wasn't worried for a second. Oh my gosh. I didn't like that one bit. Oh crap. No, I blocked that! Your Honor, I blocked it! Your Honor! Alright.
Fire tornadoes coming through.
Your Honor, I'd take that shit. The defendant says that you were minus. Your Honor. Nuh-uh. It's only the one all the way. I was looking at chat! I was looking at chat! You've gotta be kidding me! This is why we hate reaction cams. You know what? Oh my gosh! Don't I dare talk shit about reaction commands. I thought everybody collectively hated reaction commands. I thought this was a thing we all agreed on back in, like, 2013, because we made sure Sony stopped putting them in video games for a reason. Okay, I can't lie, that was pretty cool. Yeah, bro. Your reaction commands, quick time events mixed up. Oh. Yeah, you're right. The joke is that I have to love QuickTime events and reaction commands considering the fact that I like Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, unironically, Nyan, Jelly's not wrong considering the fact that he switched straight from Cannonbolt to Heat Blast, which Ben shouldn't be able to do. And he lived Wildland.
How's it feel, beaten up by a flower?
No, the actual in-game master control is not what it's being talked about. It's being talked about lore. Somebody say spin. 'Cause baby, you're fun.
Omnitrix.
Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. This was around the time I dropped out of hard mode in that last playthrough, too. Go Wildvine. Kick his ass. Turn him into a Castle Crashers enemy. The music is going hard. I mash every game, motherfucker. I never stop clicking the triangle button.
From the tiny acorn comes a mighty oak.
Mashing every day of my life. You don't know me. The doctor says I developed carpal tunnel. When I asked him how, he asked me if I played Bedtime Protector of Earth. And I said, no, I obviously got it from Mario Party. What the fuck are you talking about?
So cold.
I brought up the Platinum GameCube because that same game store has had a Platinum GameCube sitting in there for a while. Brain for it last time I saw it. Oh, hey. Wowee. Sure, we'll get accelerates. Why not? Grabalizer. What's Grabalizer? Now I feel bad I didn't get the Gravelizer, but why should I have gotten the Gravelizer? Who's the Gravelizer? I'm not gonna lie, the Gravelizer sounds horrifying. How am I gonna be Gravelized? out of here. Get me 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 out of here.
Can't see me coming.
What does that do? Well, it sure did that. Yeah, I buy it. I did. The thing, Dino, is that I did do that. By the way, I'm like 90% sure you can just completely get these guys to kill each other and themselves by using their bombs, but it's fine. Use them all to ashes anyway. It's accelerates
Good
the
job,
jet
Ben.
fast chocolate.
Let's get back on the road.
Okay. Effigy mounds.
Ugh, all the places that we can camp, and you want to sleep at some creepy burial grounds?
Hello? This is only like the most spiritually attuned location in the whole United States?
Whatever. I think it's creepy.
Wait a minute. The superhero is scared?
No, I just...
Big scary monster's gonna come get you?
Wow.
Wildvine's plant abilities give him unparalleled mobility.
Holy shit, it's the vine ability from Okami. Remember my training.
There are slight traces of ectomurite in these fang faces. Strange.
There, I mean, I feel they don't call them Leboans. No, they're called fang faces. Another slur that Grandpa taught us. Grandpa, I thought they were called Leboans. Nah, Ben, they're fang faces.
All your weeds are belong to us.
All your weeds are belong to us. Okay, thanks, Ben. Glad you're a huge fan of your classic NES glitches, I guess. You get that one from Watch Mojo?
These fang faces have developed a devastating sonic attack.
What do you mean they developed it? That's just part of a Leboan's DNA, Max. That's just something they can do. Hey Wildvine, what's your unique ability? Have you ever played as Rob in Smash Bros. Ultimate and pressed the side special button? Because I do be spinning to win, that's for sure. Call me roulette the way I be. Yeah, it seems balanced. This entire game is balanced. What are you talking about, Scarlet? Pshaw. I'd say it's an age thing, but Ben was able to do that 10. True. He's able to do it well enough, he crossed a massive gap with it, which implies that it can propel him forward, implying that there's a potential for flight in Blitzwolfer. Oh, we don't talk about that. I hate how used to that name I've gotten. I should just call him Ben Wolf. See the blazing slide. I'm just very curious. We're gonna have one goated heat blast, I guess, but...
Oh, yeah!
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
Hey, buddy, you're fired.
Still hate the name. Both names suck. Yeah, they sure do. Okay, my health. Who needed a health bar? I didn't. Hey, 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 chill, chill, yo.
All fun and games till someone loses a head.
Actually, this is canon. Didn't Cannonbolt fight the LeBeau in that episode? What do I remember that happening? Yeah? Hell yeah. I remember so much about Classic considering the fact that's been so long since I've watched it. I'm on my Young Justice rewatch right now. Once I'm done with that, I don't know what I move on to. We'll see. Depends what mood I'm in. You've been binging all the shows? What, all the Ben 10 series? Me when Jelly has 8 other cartoons he has to watch, but he rewatches all of Ben 10. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We don't need to talk about that? Alright, okay, okay. I'm simply an observer. I'm simply the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
Don't mess with the moss.
This game was designed. Okay. What trees? Tree these nuts that go in your mouth. The one that's spinning like a cracked out road past the one.
You didn't stand a chance.
Help! 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 Help!
Meet the whirlwind.
You got this, Ben. Solo the werewolf. Don't stop for a second. Don't let him breathe. There we go. Hell yeah. Doing 10 toes down, Ben. Remember, Ben, you have to fight 10 toes down, just like I taught you. Love this game's strongest attacks involve spinning the fuck out. True. Omnitrix who? glad we all agree Ben soloed. Yeah, okay, sure.
Most modern-day horrors date back
Okay,
to
so they call the
that opened in
LeBoans
late
Fang
1800s.
Faces, but they still call them mummies? Why do the LeBoans get unique names, but they just call these mummies? Sure. Oh, sweet, the Shadow Realm. Hell yeah. Oh, cool, hell. Meteor Slam? I believe this is the move we've been waiting for this whole time.
Turning up the heat blast furnace.
Now that we have this, I can upgrade the other aliens again. It isn't? Oh, damn. That Bond's Bang Face I gotta get because Ben called him that, but still.
These mummies harness the
Yo, it's
power
the
of wind
Cyclone
in their
Mummy,
attacks.
guys. Anyways, eat the What are we gonna do? Fight the Alright, Ben. You know what you gotta do, Ben. Hey, Ben, I don't think you got this.
Meet the whirlwind.
I cast Fireball. Wind powers cannon, just give him something else. Yeah. But why would they do that for poor old Ben Mummy? They hate the Inert Trio. Cartoon Network hates the Inert Trio. Oh my gosh. My health bar just got ripped from my body. Help! Help! How many times did they appear? Like, four? Maybe. If you count all of their individual appearances as... Yeah, 4. That's being generous, I'd say. Hey! You're not getting out of here either. Dun, 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 dun. Just assume. Okay. Me when platforming. Holy crap, I can't believe I actually got away with doing it like that, but let's go. Just Sonic after the gym. This is Sonic after a couple too many chili dogs. I don't know why you're saying after the gym. I don't think it's peak physical fitness for your head to fuse with your torso. I gotta be honest here. Anyways. Gym and chili dogs. Traps are huge. Sonic said, "Hey Tails, it's bulk season." Sonic, I thought you were a cut worker. Nah, bulk every day, Tails. I just got reminded of a hilariously horrific video that I have saved on my phone somewhere. I don't want to explain why it came online.
There'll be no stopping my army.
Ben Wolf 4, Snare on Break Track 5, if you want to know all Ben's. Ben's are used Snare once and break it twice. Also, this is a scare, right? 'Cause that just wasn't Hex who just talked. Oh, like, I shit you not, I was not looking at the screen, and I, dead serious, did not realize that this was Hex.
Don't mess with my roots.
Don't worry, I totally believe you. Ow. Stop and let me stun lock you, jeez. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Dipshit, check out the spin move. Bug stick users fighting against Omega. As always, 10 toes down Tennyson doesn't take no for an answer. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. My window's open, for reasons. I just heard a little girl behind me, and I was like, no. No, we're not doing that. Then I realized, oh, she's outside. Got it. Also, yes, it's a scare. Oh, shit. That's what I think of whenever it fogs here, because it fogs here a lot. So I'm just like, ah, yes, Silent Hill. Man, I like horror games again. I miss them. My toxic ex, my toxic yaoi partner, horror video games.
Baby bird.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can jump on those doors. Really? Well, obviously... Why did that stutter happen? I don't like that. Obviously, we have to step on the doors. There we go. Boop. There we go.
I can short out
Shut
a couple
up.
of these lasers, but you only have a moment to get past before the system recovers.
Okay. Wondering if these are clones or Ben is just murdering everyone.
for the big ball!
A little bit of both. It can be a little bit of both. Most things in life are. Bisexualism. It's I don't know that. Listen, okay, I've been gone too long. The commentary is gone, alright? I've been gone too long.
Sorry, buddy. There's a new revolution.
And I'm very hungry. Oh, is this where I was supposed to go? I thought I was supposed to go. Oh, okay. My bad then.
I'm the root of your problem.
Just watch where the go arrow is pointed to. Why would I do that? What the hell? Ew.
Oh, yeah!
Into the air vents, Ben. You need a small Lego character to fit through these grates.
He's on fire.
You have to be suspect. Ben. Venting in hashtag general. What was clipped? Out of everything that's happened so far, what could possibly have been clipped? Most things in life are. Oh. Bisexual. Honestly, if I was making clips, today would be a pretty good clip farm day, because I've said some crazy stuff. I still think dropping my pants and she looks at it and says, "Oh my gosh, it's the Metroid Prime first Metroid Prime boss." That's up there. I said some things. I'm out of practice, but this is a game. This is when I'm my funniest. This is a game, this is a jump. I'm not saying I'm a game at gaming. I'm in bad gaming performance right now. I'm talking about comedy. Wait, so that was what I was supposed to do. Why didn't he grab it? Excuse me? Oh, my mistake. Yeah, comedy! You know what's comedy? The fact that 5 people in my life have all consistently said, "Have you ever thought about content creation?" Every time they say it, it really is just that moment of, does he know? It's just... I just sit there and I'd be like, why would I want to be a content creator? Ew. As I dropped $250 on that commission 5 minutes ago. Probably, honestly. That game acknowledges lore better than show? Question mark?
Victor's one of the toughest creatures found on Ghost Freak's homeworld.
He's just here? Let me out. Alright, let's box. He's just here. Man, remember when this was like one of the most interesting villains in the classic series because he was... Wait, what? How does that work? So are they clones? How does that work? Because Victor is like one guy, not what? Yes, the species, Victor. Jace, they took my fucking ball. Oh, sorry. Wait, I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing great, actually. Look, I'm getting a little silly today. What? Here it is. Oh, okay.
The energy conduits for those doors run through that power core. Destroy it, and you should be able to get through.
Alright, thanks, Grandpa. Oh, that's right. I actually remember this from the first stream. It's just a lot of self-love, you know? I don't. What do you mean? Yeah, I ain't getting any height on that one. How am I supposed to... Hello? On how many victors came to be? Yeah, clearly. You have to take out all the bottoms before you can take out the tops. Yes, society. Cannibal's gotta have, like, the most amount of use of his unique abilities compared to any other alien.
Gotta roll!
Like, for the kind of game this is, I'm kind of shocked they don't make you do more block puzzles with forearms, but you don't do a lot. Heat Blast barely has any, like, absorbing fire or burning stuff moments. Wildvine has a few swinging moments, but not too many. It would probably be Accelerating Cannibal, and to be fair, they're probably the two most interesting core puzzles and obstacles to be built around, so I'm glad they chose those two, but it's still just shocking to me that it is those two. They played favorites, well, of course, you can tell they played favorites just based on the aliens that actually made it into the game. Alright, let's get the Gravelizer, I guess. I'm curious. What does the Gravelizer do? Oh, okay. A big slam.
Is that all you got?
There's some family on a remake of Protector Earth that includes all 10 aliens. I've seen cutscenes being made. I don't know if those are for the same project or just somebody, like, you know, just playing around with the models, but they're remaking, like, scenes from the show using the Protector of Earth models for cutscenes. Cutscenes that don't exist in the base game. Like, the one that that's been cropping up on my For You page right now is, when Ben and Kevin meet, but recreating the Protector of Earth. You've seen that guy? Yeah, okay. Kevin episode, yeah. But I don't think non-mutated Kevin even has a model in this game. I'm smoking hot. I'm voiced by Steve Bloom. So I'm straight up Steve Bloom in it right now.
How about some pound cake?
I got stun locked. That was cringe. You know it's been a missed opportunity? They literally gave Wildvine a stoner voice in Omniverse. I could have been doing my stoner voice this whole time. This is devastating news for me. What? I'm gonna bloom. I don't think you would, because why would they need to make it? That's true. Big Bang might be the next Four Arms movie unlock. Ooh, okay. I am Steve Bloom. Hit top 10. Welcome to Watch Mojo and your top 10 Minecraft movie moments. You're all just lucky I didn't pull out the other one yet. I haven't talked about the other one yet. I haven't talked about that in a long time. But if any of you know about me in top 10 lists, you probably know what I'm talking about, and you're very scared that I'm gonna bring it up.
We're too late. Ghost Freak has taken the ethereal amplifier.
Oh,
What's
jeez.
that? Some sort of supernatural stereo?
It boosts negative energy to dimensional proportions. Adapted to fit a null void projector, there's no telling how large a portal could be created. We've got to stop Ghost Freak before Vilgax gets his tentacles on that machine.
How do we stop him?
In all my years of fighting boogeymen, the best weapon has always been the same. Information. We'd better get moving. It looks like he's headed to the Windy City.
Sonic the Hedgehog, one of the greatest and most attractive characters ever thought up. He can run at sound speed, take out enemies in a flash, and best of all, he's blue-colored and knows how to handle the females. Speaking of females, the Sonic universe might also be classified as hot chick heaven because there's such a mess of very beautiful and
Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, Scarlet, do you not know that video? Scarlet, do you not know that video? That's one of my favorite videos on the internet. I quote that video constantly.
Yeah. too quiet.
You don't, Jelly and Dino, both of you know that video because I have trolled stream with that video before.
Did I scare you?
No, they did.
You did a lot. That's where, one day I hope we can see her take wing. That's where that comes from. I also say, the average size of a human mother. That's another one that I quote from that video because it's really funny to me. There's a lot of really funny quotes in that video that I do a lot. I quote that video a lot. I'm gonna have to send it to you later. Honestly, I might play it now. I find that video fucking hilarious. You know, Sonic the Hedgehog. All right, you know what? No, I'm doing it now. I love that video too much, guys. I quote this video constantly. It's so funny. Can't drop that and not link the video. All right, let's do this. I think about this video all the time, and I want everyone to know this video came out like.
Speaking of females, the Sonic universe might also be classified as hot chick heaven because there's such a mess of very beautiful and tough women that it'll make you love the franchise even more. And since Valentine's Day is around the corner, I've been inspired to make a top 10 list of the most beautiful female Sonic characters. Grab yourself a snack and a glass of orange juice and try not to reach through the screen because here we go! Number 10. Try this question on for size. Who chases and hugs Sonic all the time and wields a powerful hammer? Why, it's Amy Rose, of course. Though more of a cutie than a hottie, you can't deny the fact that she's still attractive. Two things that make her attractive are the fact that she wears a dress, and when have you ever seen 3 big, very smooth arcs of hair sticking out of a person's forehead? I haven't. So, once again, Amy Rose is lovely. That is, until she goes berserk and starts hitting stuff with her hammer. Who's at number 9? It's this alien plant girl from a distant planet, Cosmo from Sonic X. She arrived on the character's planet to deliver a message saying that the galaxy was under attack by a force called the Metarex. She doesn't do much except tell people to stop fighting and focus on the real matter at hand. The real reason she lands at the number 9 spot is that she becomes Miles Tails Prower's sweetheart, something Tails needed for a long while. Numero 8.
Oh.
Cream the Rabbit's mother, Vanilla. She's attractive and is the size of an average human mother. What?
The size of an average human mother. Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, it's crazy that she's
really
down this
surprises
low.
Me about her is that the leader of Team Chaotix, Vector the Crocodile, falls in love with her.
Oh my
Kinda
god.
silly, don't you think? She's another character that doesn't do much, but in a Season 3 episode of Sonic X, she helps Chris Thorndike get into space to fight the Metarex along with Sonic and friends.
She's the size of an average human mother.
What number's next? 7, of course. Wave the
Of
Swallow
course.
from Sonic
Yeah.
Riders. People always root for the good guys, but sometimes the bad guys steal the show. Her mechanical IQ is equal to Tails. She also happens to be the smartest member of the Babylon Rose. I wonder why she isn't the leader. Like Jet the Hawk and Storm the Albatross, her specialty is riding the airboards called Extreme Gear. With 2 very long and smooth feathers extending from her head to her calves and droopy eyes, Wave will rock your socks. If only we could see her take wing. Numero 6. Tikal the Echidna from Sonic Adventure 1. Named after an ancient Mayan city of the same name, Tikal is the daughter of Chief Pakakamak. She's yet another character that hardly does a thing except beg her father to stop being so greedy. She also traps herself inside the Master Emerald
What
so
years
that the
is
water
even
god...
from? The thing is, this is a re-upload. The original video got taken down, but even this re-upload is 15 years old. You're leaving? Alright, bye-bye, Dino.
Chaos doesn't rain terror upon the land.
I'm not
when
stopping.
You're the daughter of a person in the
We're
highest
going all the
power,
way through.
You need to look your best, and Tikal delivers perfectly.
It makes me
That's
so
why
happy.
She's number 6. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh. Okay.
Mina Mongoose from the Sonic Archie comics. How could you go wrong with a girl who looks like this? She can run nearly
a
as
lot
fast
of
as
ways.
Sonic, and she went from
Oh
being a
my
freedom fighter to
gosh.
being a pop star singer. Next to Princess Sally, she looks more humanoid than the other characters. Who could top someone who has long blonde hair?
Human.
This female standing at number 4, Blaze
Sure.
the cat. One word, pyrokinesis.
Yeah.
How would you like to have that superpower?
Technically,
Blaze
that
could play around
guarantees
in the
she is
Himalayas
the
for hours, and
hottest
she would
Sonic
be
character.
perfectly fine. Also, her 45-degree ponytail makes her look like a Native American. I really love the fact that her love interest is the telekinetic hedgehog Silver. The combination of mind-moving and fire superpowers make these two a reliable couple. But what really lands Blaze in the number 4 spot is that her attitude is apparently more different from the other females. Next up is number 3. What's better than having a female with cascading quills? How about a female with cascading quills and hair? Julie Sue, the Echidna, another Archie comic exclusive, has that feature. She's smart, knows exactly what to do as a freedom fighter, and even trained Amy once. She's also the girl of Knuckles' dreams. Lucky him. Her older self in the series, Mobius, X years later, is just downright hot. Just look at that long ponytail. Now we're talking. Number 1, 2, button my shoe. Princess Sally Acorn. There's a lot to say about this character. She's the heir to the throne, Sonic's first official romance, the only character that used to not wear clothes, brave and athletic, the most humanoid character, and is like a mother to Tails. In the TV show Sonic Sat AM, one freedom fighter, the cowardly Antoine, constantly tries to woo Sally but doesn't succeed because he's a coward. The princess is also a semi-perfect example of an excellent love interest, although there were a couple of times when she really snapped and acted like a lunatic. In the comics, that is.
I'm dropping the
overall,
number
Sally
1, 2
Acorn really
button my
stands out
shoe.
amongst the slew of females, not just because she's Sonic's first official love interest, or because she's the only one who didn't wear clothes, but because in the comics, she grew very long hair and married Sonic in the future, becoming the Queen. So, you've seen a pyrokinetic
Who's
cat,
number 1?
a swallow, 2 gorgeous echidnas, and
Yeah.
even a princess. Who could possibly top those kinds of females? Well, get ready, folks. This is the number 1 hottest Sonic the Hedgehog female character.
Oh, okay, yeah, duh. Yeah.
Rouge the Bat. If anybody denies it, how dare you? This woman can
How
fly,
dare
she's
you.
as strong as Knuckles, and is a femme fatale, seducing other characters into getting what she wants. Instead
Yeah.
of having one love interest, she has 2, Knuckles
Whoa.
and Shadow the Hedgehog. Being a
Nah,
treasure
it's-
thief, she's
that's
only
gay,
interested
man.
in one object set, jewels, especially
Oh.
the Chaos Emeralds. There actually have been situations where Rouge's cleavage has been exposed, but it eventually got censored. What a price to pay. I think the best part about this beauty is that she wears 3 different outfits unlike the other female characters. And who wouldn't want to fly
Okay, but her rider's outfit goes crazy, actually. Unironically, I love her rider's
And
outfit.
who wouldn't want to fly across the landscape, be as strong as Sean Johnson, and flirt with any male, anytime, anywhere? These 3 traits make Rouge the Bat triumph over all of the Sonic the Hedgehog females. My hat goes off to you, Sonic Team USA. You ought to be proud.
Yeah, Sonic Team USA.
There you have it, folks. Those were the hottest female chicks in the Sonic universe.
It's peak.
I hope you enjoyed it. Happy Valentine's Day, and I'll see you later. Here we go!
There he goes. My hero. Please seek help. No way. I can't believe this. Oh. Okay. Number 1, 2, button my shoe. Woo! Okay. Sorry. Listen. Sometimes the internet blesses you with things.
Grandpa,
Oh my gosh, okay,
I
got it.
failed you.
Whenever he needs somebody from a Sonic video. No shit, the Sonic fan base gets made fun of. The thing is, we went from the cringe stuff like that to freaking just everybody being mad all the time. It sucks. I miss the cringe so much. Cause I'm sorry, that's one of my favorite videos on the internet. I find that video so funny. If only we could see her take wing. It's cool. It's even funnier because it sounds like he's doing a Sonic impression the entire video. It really sounds like he's trying to do a Sonic impression the entire video, and it kills me. I can't, dude. Oh. Take you back to the cringe. That's what I'm saying. I'm so sick and tired of everyone in the Sonic fan base just being miserable and making it everyone else's problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, Thunder. Yeah. Damn. Holy crap, forearms! He picked him up like he weighed nothing. Hey, Anyan, check my Discord. Okay, I can do that real quick. You love that song. That's your number. That's so funny. Grabbed him by the belt. Yeah, jeez. Threw him too. He weighs 4 apples. He weighs about the same as the average human mother. Whew. I need to finish the game. Expect to hear it 2000s Autism Sonic video. 2000%. Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog. It could easily be classified as hot chick heaven. Also, it's even like there's so much that's funny about that video too. Oh my gosh. On that note, you need to be a productive adult. No, why would you do that? Ew. Not after that life-changing experience. What do you? It's fine. I understand. After I watched that video, I too realized that I could be a better person in today's society. Just like Dylan. Truly an inspiration. You feel unclean. What? No. What do you mean? What do you mean Dylan saying, we lost Rouge's cleavage? Huh, what a price to pay. Oh my gosh, I love that video. I love that video. I got a massive grin on my face for a minute. Dylan was a bitch. Can you believe he put his full legal at the end of the video too? That's so funny. That's so funny. Dylan was a blind fool. That they put Vanilla so low. Real though, honestly. Listen. Geniuses often aren't respected in their time, alright? Dylan... he predicted the great cleavage erasure. You know what he did? Oh. I have tears in my eyes. We didn't listen to him. Dylan tried to warn
Looks
us.
like you could use a hand or four. Might be time to get the big red fella's help.
Your autism hit you so bad you had to actually leave the stream.
Looks
Why?
like you could use a hand or four. Might be time to get the big red fella's help.
Listen, the funny thing, that's not the most cringe thing I've forced somebody in this chat to watch. Because I forced Scarlett to watch the Disney XD commercial for when they had their show about bringing on YouTube content creators. Oh my gosh. That one is so much worse. You missed Disney XD? I do not. There was some fun stuff, but that weird era where YouTube kicked off and streaming services didn't know what the hell to do about it. So they were like, I know, we'll bring the content creators onto our shows. You missed the 2000s period. Yeah, same, honestly. The 2000s were great. I love them so much. I make nostalgic remarks about the 2000s constantly. One of my favorite songs ever is Capital City's Safe and Sound, so... And that song is peak 2000s. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? I thought the entire thing was that I was supposed to hit this. Is accelerate. Man, you know what I need someone to remind me to do for a stream one day? 2011 isn't exactly peak 2000s. Shish! That song resonates with me, alright? Oh, okay. Or whatever. Actually gonna make food. Listen, I just really, really like that song. And the other thing is, it's used in a lot of nostalgia edits. That's the other reason that it clicks with nostalgia so much for me. I understand that, but it's used in a lot of nostalgia edits.
Cannonbolt should give your efforts a big bounce here.
You have a headache? I gotta be honest, I'm getting a headache too because I lost oxygen from laughing so hard. I was floored from that. I forgot how good that video is. I gotta be honest with you. Good old Dylan. I wonder where he is now. You think Dylan had a Fur Affinity account? Because I think Dylan had a Fur Affinity account. It's just... You forgot how awful it was? Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Whenever Sonic fans are like, we got bullied so hard in the 2000s for nothing, and like,
500-pound alien ball.
I do agree that some of the stuff that happened to Sonic fans in the early 2000s bullying-wise sucked, but for the most part, we deserved most of what we got. I gotta be real with you. For the most part, they weren't wrong. It's... It's fine. I was a early 2000s DeviantArt user. Take from that what you will. You're on the internet for long enough. Kinda, yeah.
Wildvine's powers look like they could come in handy here.
It's actually a pretty cool sequence, I can't lie. It's probably one of the more interesting sequences in the game for me. I like the platforming here, I like the cityscape look to it all. It's pretty fun. It's also one of the few areas in the game that's not super reliant on forcing you to do combat, which I appreciate. Where was I supposed to go? They're on the same page as your main account, though. You'd actually die. Honestly, same. I think the sucky one is that my my full account Steam name is yeah. Luckily, you can change your display name, but when Steam itself sends you letters or like emails, it does not use the display name, that's for sure, and that's always a jump scare and a half for me. Oh yeah, earlier I was in the middle of saying something, then the ADHD thing kinda happened. Somebody should remind me in the future to do a stream of watching all of the old Nintendo Directs during like the Wii DS era. Iwata, yeah. One I think about a lot is the Tamagotchi Direct. Tamagotchi Direct's really fun. People forget that Nintendo Directs used to be, like, fun. They would do bits at them. Everyone remembers the puppets. Everyone remembers the puppets. My body's really feeling it came from there. That was a Nintendo meme forever. You don't remember the puppets?
Well, my Ectonurian ally. And one good.
That's right, it's future Vilgax.
So much power. Yes. Now go use it to claim the Omnitrix as your own, and finally rid us both of that insufferable brat.
Hey, look at Steve Bloom talking to himself. He's Steve Bloomin' right now, alright? Leave him alone. Oh, I get it. Okay. No, we miss Iwata. He isn't his full power look.
Thanks to your Omnitrix energy, the bodies I inhabit are stronger than ever.
Ugh, so's your breath. But that's the least of your problems.
Your little watch cannot save you now, Benjamin. I am beyond its power, and this time there is no escape.
Alright. Hell yeah.
Tennyson, behold the form of your destruction.
Did he not?
Time to kick some butt.
Trying to pull the full legal. You okay, forearms? No. There we go. I don't remember this fight. Oh, is there a... yeah. Probably remember the second phase, it's more memorable. Interesting, okay. Uh-oh. Anvil smash. Uh-oh. Oh! See, this would probably be a pretty cool moment if, this was actually Victor and not just a Transillian, like... Is this a light puzzle? Sure is. Hell yeah. Wait, wow, that reflects far. Damn. Okay. That would have been cool, though. You gotta admit. Told you it was memorable. Apparently, it was so memorable that I didn't even remember that I remembered it. Okay, so it does. Okay. Glad logic exists. Proud of you, logic. Dinner got. You got the dinner. Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you have enough rupees. Are we still talking about Dylan's creation? No, sadly, people made me stop talking about our absolute beast of a creator, Dylan. You might just put us back on it again. I should really like his model. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be...
bad guys coming up.
I feel like Heat Blast should, like, instantly comatose the scare. Look at... I literally make the screen brighter when I use this attack. How is this not absolutely devastating for you? Goodbye, Steve Bloom. We're no longer blooming it. Ow. all bloomed out. Well, it makes sense. We are fighting Steve Bloom. We can't fight Steve Bloom with Steve Bloom. That's not how Steve Bloom works. Don't you know your type chart? Ectonurids are just cool species in general, that's true. But Ghost is weak to Ghost, but we're not fighting Ghost. Steve Bloom isn't a Ghost. He's Steve Bloom. Thanks, Grandpa. I don't know, Steve Bloom seems to be kicking Steve Bloom's ass. Fair enough, you know what? You got me there. Where did Max come from? The sky? I hate that wildline expression. That... don't like that one. Ghost Freak has been defeated, but the escaped creatures still inhabit many of the areas around the Plumber base. Before heading south, the Tennysons return to Mount Rushmore to finish the cleanup. Ugh! Okay. I love padding. Unironically, this probably is the best arena level, though, just in terms of the background. I think the background's really cool. Oh, we have Master Control.
Omnitrix, save me.
Okay.
Didn't your mama ever tell you not to play with fire?
I could, but I am on a deadline here. What's funny is, I'm like... When I did that hard mode run, since it was on hard mode and since I was dying so much, I actually, it took 2 streams. It took 8 hours to finish the game. Whereas, I do not think I'm gonna have that issue this time. But no, it's all good. am I talking to? No one is here. Probably the people over on twitch.tv. Mayhaps. But there are also probably voices in my head. I've just gotten used to talking to the voices in my head. I like my voices. They listen to me talk about top tier Sonic knowledge. What the hell? What was that nonsense, excuse me? Okay. The voice in your head are weird. Ooh, you want to have sex with a German robot so bad. Ooh, see, yeah, Jelly's voices are way weirder than mine. Yeah, I got destroyed. Peak game, by the way. This is a peak game. I'm totally dying to grind out points, don't worry about it. I totally didn't just get completely rocked. Quick kicks, suction blast. I guess suction blast. Interesting. I think that's another one of those moves that's not going to be very useful for me, so that kind of sucks. Oh my gosh. Help. Help. Go, Ben. Go, Ben. Who needs to upgrade Wildvine? He's already as useful as he's ever gonna be. Look at this. How can he get more useful than this? Help, 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 help,
I was too slow. Too weak.
Give an enemy super armor and let's make it so you can't escape from it if you get hit with a combo. That's a great idea. Wildvine was probably your least used character. Well, guaranteed he's everyone's least used character since you unlock him last, but I get what you mean as well. Victor's a beast. Why didn't he just do that in the show? True. You got this, Ben.
I'm starting to flame more.
Whoa, on Twitter.com? Heat Blast, you can't do that. Heat Blast, your moves are too good, your damage is too high, your bitch is too bad, they'll kill you. I didn't even unlock his best move yet. True. Okay, that does do a decent amount of damage, actually. It does more than I was giving it credit for, I'll be honest. It's kind of hard to tell how much damage a move does, because they don't really give you any indication of how much damage a move probably does. That'd be a nice addition, I can't lie. Dude, the Victors are crazy, by the way. Their DPS output is absurd. No, 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 no! Get out of there. Get out of there.
I just wanted to go hero. One last.
Are you kidding me? I hate it here. Not even on hard mode, by the way. Alright, listen. You all aren't grasping what this means, because if I don't finish the game by the time I have to end the stream, then the game doesn't get finished. Thanks. Holy crap, Cannonball, my goat. Oh. It's funny, Neon was like, you should stay and lose a few times to grind out points. And then the monkey's paw curled back in on itself, and I said, don't you worry, she will. Protector of Earth is getting a one-and-done treatment. To be fair, what else would you want me to do with it? Besides just go through the main story. You want me to grind my way through it? It's not like this game has achievements or anything. There's nothing to do after you finish the main game. Unless there's some crazy post-game content I don't know about, but I do not believe there is. How would it not get a one-and-done? Genuinely. Get all the sumo cards. No. What does getting all the sumo cards do for me? Really, you can play any stage anytime once you finish them. That is true, but what would I do with that besides get the Sumo Slammer cards, which don't do anything? I guess I could do a hard mode run in the future, I guess. But even that would be pushing it. They unlock stuff in the extras menu. You want to do that again? I don't, but if people deeply need me to do more Protector of Earth content, then I guess I could.
Just when you think you're out of the dark, a bunch of creepy demented aliens try and take over your body.
I could just chat with everyone while unlocking stuff. If I wanted to do a casual stream, I should grind Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's be brutally honest here.
Ooh, look, kids. A historical reenactment of the Civil War.
Lame.
That does sound awful.
This is the site of one of the most important battles in our history.
Oh, really?
Oh,
So what side
hooray.
were the space mutants on?
Very funny. The Civil War was fought between the Northern Union states and the Confederate... Huh?
Yeah? Tell them that.
Grind out to unlock all the moves. Why do you guys...
Crystal's energy infusion has given part of the Master Control back to the Omnitrix. You should be able to switch directly from form to form.
This creature looks like a chimera hybrid of stink fly.
Holy
and the
crap.
indigenous snakes.
How much more do we got? I thought we were... Confederacy being mentioned was not on your bingo card for the Ben 10 video game. This and one more chapter? Jeez, okay. You know that food that I need to eat? Yeah, me neither, I guess. Just Animo then's on to Vilgax. Does Vilgax have a full chapter? There it is. Why do I'm just listen. I'm shocked about the desire for the Protector of Earth content. Okay, that wasn't on my bingo
I'm
card.
getting readings of both Bobcat and
Caroline.
Wildlife DNA within this creature.
Like moths to the flame.
Jeez, they just disintegrate, don't they? You don't really care. The thing is, I'm gonna play other Ben 10 games. That's what I don't understand. I'm gonna play other tie-in games in general. Next up has to be Ghost Rider. It has to be. That's the other one people have asked for the most. I just chose not to do it because I know for a fact I would do multiple streams for that. This is the best one of the bunch, IMO. No, that game's name is Ben 10 Cosmic Destruction. But you want to know that because you don't have a PS3, right? Because there is a drastic difference between the PS2 and PS3 releases. You ever beat Cosmic Destruction? All of the Ben 10 games were in that era where every game had to release on every console, even if it was not built to release on every console. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're too slow.
It looks like Animo has made this species even more aggressive.
A snakefly striker.
You can't stand the heat.
The sheer variety of moves and Protective Earth is just your jam. I guess that's fair. It just...
Try and get the train signal to change color. I can't override that switch from here. Try smashing it open.
Why did that not work? Excuse me? Okay.
Get moving, Ben. Accelerate will help pick up the pace.
Oh, it's an order? Well, the puzzle, got it.
There's a
Okay.
massive DNA flux within those capacitors. You'll have to shut them down or you'll be overwhelmed.
I have to shut them down, is what she said. How do I shut them down? There's still one more Heat Blast move to unlock? That's crazy. Okay.
Time to unleash the four fists of justice.
Told you, variety. I mean, yeah. I never denied it, to be fair. Is this just a long combat arena? Is that pretty much all this is? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing here? You have to break the switches. So glad people told me. I appreciate it. Got it. Cool. Okay. Ben, that's probably illegal. Okay.
These creatures are a travesty of nature.
Jeez. Okay. It's kind of messed up, Max. These creatures are an abomination to the ecosystem. Hunter's describing Arkfeld. Anyways. I did not think he was gonna say shell, by the way. I thought he was gonna go, I just cleaned this shit. I was like, whoa, Ben. Whoa. You did say that to the last one. True. Alright, Heat Blast. Scorched World policy. Oh, the roofs. Hit him with the Scorched Earth.
Oh, yeah, toasty.
You got this 10 toes down, Tennyson. He doesn't, but I wanted to try. Critical Meltdown. I know I shouldn't. I should upgrade stuff on the others, but I'm just so curious. It's about what I was hoping for, I won't lie. You think Ben ever tried to cook his food as Heat Blast? I think Ben has and succeeded, I'll be honest with you. You know how versatile this kid is with his aliens?
Keep up if you can.
What? That did not sound like Accelerate. Oh my gosh. Well, those fall unreasonably fast, don't they? Holy crap. Jeez.
You guys look weird.
That is pretty nice, I won't lie. Alright, now it's probably as good a time as any to mention that Wildvine swinging sucks tremendously bad in this game. Because they expect you not to move when you do it. You have to sit, like, still. I ain't going for the Sumo Sailor card. Oh, again. I tried it once. They had to give him something to do. I guess that's fair. I didn't think they could shake out of my grasp.
Faster than a speeding van.
That sounds pretty cool, I won't lie. Not the one I wanted to use, no!
I just, like, way beat you up.
Jeez, these bugs are annoying. How is Accelerate the character that doesn't have a tornado move, by the way? That's kind of crazy to me. That Accelerate is the only character so far to not have a tornado-based attack. He does. That he gets after everybody else. I was just trying to... Cool! You just haven't unlocked it yet. I stand by what I said. Hey, quick kicks, ground shred, sure, quick kicks. Should be one of the first. It's one of the first things he ever does on screen, so yeah, that's how I feel about it. Gosh. I can't lie, that feels pretty good to land, though.
That must be where Clancy was headed.
Clancy? Excuse me? We're acknowledging Clancy's existence? Why?
Gonna fight back next time?
Yeah, the bug guy. Because he's a boss? Why? Gonna guess he's down here. Or not. Or yeah. He's working with Anemo.
You're too late. Gwen is gone, and you'll be next.
He doesn't even have his freaking... more interesting design either. Holy crap. That actually... that did... oh my gosh. About as much damage as I expected. I thought it wouldn't do as much as I was hoping since boss, but... here's the thing, Neon. He's in so little episodes, we kind of don't know the extent of his powers. All the bugs he controls for a specific reason at a specific time. Like, he controls the roaches because he's at a nuclear reactor, and of course everyone knows roaches have at least a decent amount of survivability towards radiation. And he uses wasps and some other stuff, but then when he comes back, his power set completely changes. And it's suggested that Anemo mutated him, but they never actually say
I'll
it.
ask you one last time. Where has Anemo taken Gwen?
You're too late. With his new base, the good doctor has all the energy he needs to return this planet to its rightful masters. And quite soon, your girl will be no more than just another mixed-up creature in his mutant menagerie.
Take it easy, Grandpa. We'll save her. I promise.
And we passed the 4-hour mark. Gosh dang it. Okay. Clancy has revealed that Dr. Anemo is building a new base of operations with Gwen as the prime test subject. Ben and Grandpa Max are running out of time to save her.
Reports of giant creatures trashing New Orleans are all over the airwaves. Do you think Anemo's new base is there?
No. He'd want something more secluded. But it's probably somewhere close. You better corral those creatures while I try to track the rogue DNA to its source.
Hope we get to Gwen soon. She's so gonna owe me big time.
Alright.
This thing's claws can tear through solid steel. Avoid it at all costs.
Diamond Bears. Diamond Bears go kind of hard, I can't lie. But why isn't Diamond Head in this game? Diamond Bear is a cool ass enemy, I can't even lie. Diamond Bear goes hard. Holy shit, guys, it's Freddy Frostbear. Can't have the playlist be only goats. How does that make sense? He even stands like a FNAF animatronic. Oh my gosh, that bear was on my butt.
Too easy.
Pause? What did I say? Wait a minute. New cannon bolts. I don't even know if that's doing anything, but it's fun to use. I want that bug obliterated. They probably had to balance things out between which Alien makes the cut, which doesn't. Voice acting budget, time to make models come up with movesets. Ben 10 is notoriously one of the... It's future Animo?
Get out of there, Ben. The creatures are almost clear of the city.
Ben would be very hard to make a game for because you'd have to make so many assets for him. Which is probably why Multiverse has never caved and made him in the game, despite everyone asking for it. He was Multiverse's most requested character. Hell, some people still had their eye on the game just because they wanted Ben in it, and yet they never put him in because... most likely for that exact reason. Ben is a very difficult character to work with in any form of medium. Don't get me wrong, you can get a show like Omniverse where you have a crap ton of character designs and all of them are unique and interesting looking. However, you do it at the cost of writing, and then you have something like Alien Force, which is kind of the counter to that. It's... doesn't voice a villain in this game, so he's just only doing Accelerate. That is kind of weird. Was Greg Sipes Kevin? That didn't sound like Greg Sipes, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's an actual upgrade. I actually do want to go get that, damn it. Guys, I'm gonna make my life a living hell by doing this stream. Let's go! Hello?
done.
Oh my gosh. Man, Cannonbolt is kind of the king of multi-hits, isn't he? Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, that's not good. Bum, bum, bum. Can you reach from here? Hey, look at that. Look at that. Uh-oh. If they try to have all of them, there would be some obvious exclusions. Grave Matter and Ripjaws would require specific gimmick sections exclusive to them. It's probably not worth trying to include. Then you have to think of where each alien would unlock stage gimmicks for them, and like look what they did come up with for the 5 that made the cut in the game. Come up with the same wild Mutts moveset that would match what we got now.
Power plant activated.
I mean, yeah, but here's the thing, and here's why I probably don't vibe with Protector of Earth as much as you do and a lot of other people do. I think Ben 10 could never have a fully good video game because it is simply too big for the budget that they would give it. To make a truly good Ben 10 video game, you would have to do so much. Because no matter what situation, someone's gonna notice an alien is missing. And, oh, but this alien couldn't even do anything in this situation. Yeah, it couldn't, but you're still gonna notice when it's missing. People do not shut up to this day about the aliens that are missing from Omniverse. All of them were unpopular, that's why they weren't in that season, and yet people still don't shut up about the fact that they were missing, because people notice. For me, the way Ben 10 games are set up just don't get to the issue. It's how I feel about Avatar The Last Airbender 2, by the way. I don't think there could be a good Avatar The Last Airbender game because the sheer amount of effort I would expect out of one to be good is far more than any company would ever be willing to put into it. But that's a personal thing. It's why I don't hate any of the Ben 10 games. They're all good. They're just... I don't sit there and I'm like, I want to play a Ben 10 game. I'm going to go play one of the ones that exist. Because they don't scratch the itch that I'm looking for from that. In the Vilgax Attacks was missing Alien X for the Aim Force playlist. They used Cannonbolt. Yeah. Like, that's just how I feel about... Oh, wow. I cooked. Holy crap. A rank and all 3 Sumo Slammer cards. I went crazy. Alright, hell yeah. I actually remember this fight. This fight's sick, if I remember correctly. Don't you love that she's still smiling?
You've seen the glorious creations.
Oh wait, it's not his future form? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
When I have the rest.
Now try and cook the dog. I sure will. The doctor will see.
Hot in here.
Because of how his voice lines are set up, when you hit him with that attack, his voice lines break. That's really funny. Cool.
I was too...
What was that? What was that? Hello?
You've arrived! Wonderful. You've seen the glorious creations I've made using your DNA. Imagine what I'll do when I have the rest.
Jelly paws? What? It was probably because of super armor. That's crazy. Okay, there it is. Uh-oh, there goes your health bar. Jump if you're racist. This is the part of the fight I distinctly remember for some reason. Heck yeah. I got a B on that? That felt pretty good. That wasn't an A? Oh, I died. Never mind. So long, Gay Bowser.
So, I see you avoided becoming a hideous mutant freak. Barely.
Too bad I can't say the same for you.
Whoa. What in the world was Animo doing with a satellite communicator?
Talking to Vilgax. Apparently, they're on each other's buddy list. Squidface is orbiting the Earth right now. He's planning to suck the entire planet into the null void.
We are gonna need help. Lots of it.
But why?
Come on. We're heading to Washington, D.C.
Cool. While we're there, do you think we can get a law passed making it illegal for you to enter a kitchen?
Sure. Alright. I got full access to combos without draining energy. Let's do this. I didn't mean to... Will it replay the cutscene? Wait. What just happened? I did what now? Oh, okay.
I swear, those things are peskier than Clancy's cockroaches.
Hey, you creepo monsters! There's only one DNA freak allowed around here, and that's my cousin. Yeah.
You can do that? You can just skip the combat arenas?
It's Pyro time.
I could have saved so much time.
Oh yeah, you got burned.
Yeah, but I'll do it for Nyan. Let's try and get one more cool ability out of this, shall we? Go crazy, bestie. Hooray! Anvil smash. Wait, that's kind of fun. Why would I be scared of a combat arena where I'm allowed to do pretty much whatever I want? I'm so set. Then the ground pound. Forearms is Mario, don't worry about it. Tetramans. Sarasaland.
I just wanted to go.
Are you kidding me?
One last time.
He even got the mustache. Eventually, yeah. Cannonbolt, my beloved. Look at this. Playing Burnout Paradise over here. You hated the mustache? Everyone hated the mustache. I haven't heard anyone ever defend the mustache. I haven't heard anyone ever defend almost any forearms design that isn't the classic series one. He gets worse every time he comes back. The only good one is the Generator Rex crossover one, and that one goes insanely hard. That one goes absurdly hard. Way better than forearms of all characters deserves, even in my opinion. The Gladiator design with the tattoos to replace the stripes that are on the classic outfit. The fingerless gloves. Fuck, it goes hard. Thank you, Generator Rex, for giving us arguably the best forearms design. And the best Wrath design. And the best Diamond Head design. The Big Bang. You said you always wanted your own Big Bang. I am... I'm in danger. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Giving me 3 Goldilocks' 3 bears over here. Is crazy. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? There we go. Hooray! See, we got another cool move out of that. Washington, D.C. Let's go, 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 let's go. Let's go put Vilgax in his place, shall we? Then I can eat dinner. Dinner? The dinner?
With the power flux module of the Omnitrix repaired, its energy storage should be almost limitless.
Heat Blast looks really cool in this level because of the darker sky, by the way. Look at that. He looks sick. The wide dinner? Yeah, I remember the Vilgax fight. I really liked the Vilgax fight. Strong gravitational pull, be careful. Oh, okay. I thought for half a second they were going to introduce me to side concepts. Volcanus?
These guys are as
What?
tough as they are ugly.
Oh, okay. So we call all Transilians freaking Victor. But we call Detrovites Detrovite? Really? I'd say the fact that they're known as Detrovites is more obscure than freaking... Okay, whatever. Sorry. Oh, these things are gonna be super annoying to fight. Holy crap. Wonder how much the background lore was established back then. Not a ton. As I was bringing up earlier, Classic Series was pretty... They chose the road trip dynamic for Classic Series because it gave them the biggest excuse to not have to explain anything. You notice it a lot in the Zombozo episode, is one of the earliest examples of it, where, like, Zombozo's powers make literally no sense because they describe them in, like, 4 separate ways in the episode he debuts in. But you're just not supposed to question it because once next week comes, hey, he's gone now. So I doubt a lot of the background stuff was established. Because there's some other stuff, like, I don't know where it is, but there is a, there's something in Classic Series that implies that, the mummies live on a different planet compared to the rest of the inner aliens, but later that got retconned. That was pretty cool.
It's time to tangle.
Well, I didn't die. That's kind of crazy. Oh. So I just wasted my time. Cool. You don't see the other inner planets that they could have just migrated. Fair enough.
Sorry, buddy. There's a new revolution.
Get it? Revolution. Like a ball. 'Cause he's a ball. Tombstone punch. I want a bounce ball, though. That would be an oddly good time to get a bounce ball. Thing is, I think my goats for this are Heat Blast and Cannonbolt, so... Tombstone Punch is the move you told me about. Yeah, I assumed, since there was only one move left on forearms. Go, go, go.
Omnitrix.
Oh my gosh, really? The second I got into the situation, ugh.
I just wanted to go hero. One.
Great! Love it. I think it realistically might. I'm not entirely positive, though. If we find out that, like, because I had that other save on here, this is like New Game Plus mode or something, where all the enemies are harder, I'm gonna be so mad. Good job, Ben. Ben cooked that robot without an alien. That was crazy. No void, what no void? I don't see any no void holes. That fucking golf. I sunk the golf ball, guys. I did it. What do you mean that wasn't my goal?
You just got splattered like a bug on a windshield.
Comedy. Dude, him slamming the ground hits from so far away and does so much damage. This game was not balanced. The balancing strategy for this game was, hey, what sounds funnest? Oh, you don't see him? Here you go. Yeah. I was about to make fun of it for telling me to go up and to the right.
Portals have opened over nearly half the country.
Because I was gonna be like, that's pretty hard to get. But then I looked at it and I was like, actually, no, that arrow pointed exactly where I needed to go, verbatim. Like, I wasn't confused at all. how much is left. I believe not much. I believe we get onto Vilgax's ship, and then it's like 1 level, then boss? Question mark? It's something like that. Wow. Real life girls.
Let's get to the action.
Ow. One or 2 levels then, Vilgax? What? That much? Gosh dang it, I'm gonna have to spend an arm and a leg to order dinner just so I can get dinner in time before I have to sleep for the night. Steal some
More
rock parts in the
portals.
Vilgax
All
fight, plus arena
communications
if you want to do
are
the
down.
ending.
No way we're getting any official assistance on this one.
But how can we get to Vilgax out in space without the government's help?
We could just go and steal some rockets from Cape Canaveral. Given the circumstances, I don't see why they'd mind.
Don't be an idiot, Ben. We can't just bust into a highly secure space launch facility and... Grandpa?
He's gonna do exactly that? Wow, the good old red, white, and blue. Let's go. Cape Canaveral.
I can't believe this place is deserted.
Most of them probably went home to be with their families. We have to get to the experimental propulsion labs.
Quick, hang a right.
I find the concept of Max having like a little car hang of a stereotypical alien really funny, by the way. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. They had enough time to take a photo while the world was being threatened. Max said they had to. Max was like, I'm not letting you come to Washington, D.C. without you guys seeing a good old red, white, and blue. Why are there so many American flags around here?
Careful. My plumber's scanners are picking up 6-6 and several other mercenaries in your area.
Oh, just casually drop the fact that there are mercenaries in my area. Thanks, Max. Also, this song, holy crap. Hell yeah. Oh.
The strongest Detrovites have honed their skills in the galactic arena.
Like heavens, you really only have to deal with them for this one level, pretty much.
I'm seeing a rat.
Did you just let a kid beat you up?
Hot mercenaries in your area.
My, that's a mighty dark.
Man, the funniest part is you could use a picture of Samus for that too.
You just got splattered like a bug on a windshield.
What do you mean by unlock everything? Every move on every alien? I don't believe so, no.
Squad, it's what's for dinner.
Okay. Go, cannonbolts!
Gotta roll. I'm in such a rush.
Oh my gosh. Shh. Kevin's had enough health to just tank it. Really? Let's go, dweeb. It's only rocket science. Real. You got a point, Ben. It's only rocket science. Get over it. Oh my gosh. These ramps and green floating plant things everywhere. Real. Holy crap, guys. I'm getting tired and very hungry. I'm getting a little scared. Oh, hey. Wow, that does a crazy amount of damage. Hello? You're kidding. Okay. I can always finish it quickly at the start of next stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe. You're going to sleep? Alright, good night, Scarlet. You have a good one. There isn't much left after Vilgax, that's basically the end. I get that. But even getting to Vilgax is still gonna take a sec. Because apparently I have a whole nother level after this, and then the Vilgax fight. And I have 2 minutes till it's officially too late. For me. Holy crap. Okay. A 6-6.
This is how I roll.
Hey guys, I think Cannon Bolt's ability is a little broken. Hey guys, I think Cannon Bolt's ability is a little broken. Get absolutely destroyed, 6-6. Jeez. If I could, I'd teabag on him. I love freaking Gwen and Grandpa just standing there like this is the end. We're going to die out there, and Ben's like, damn, rip my suit, my bad. They're almost in the Weezer pose.
Behold, as I reshape the universe to
Still
my
don't know
own
why it's
design.
future Vilgax.
First, I shall destroy the Tennysons, and then I will erase all traces of their homeworld from the eternal fabric of time and space itself.
But dang, he does look cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's really big. No shot. Okay, weirdly enough, it's not letting me do it anymore. Probably simpler to model, less tech mumbo jumbo, I guess. Maybe that's why. Oh. I didn't think he'd just fall. 6 seismic clap. Oh. Boom. What the? How did he do that? My double tap circle ability on Cannonbolt doesn't work anymore. I don't know if they knew that was an abusable tactic, but it's not something I'm allowed to use anymore, so that's fairly interesting to me. He flies now? He flies now. Do you have a max? I think it's bugged out because pinball was a move you can only use when there was multiple enemies nearby. Okay. So I wasn't even supposed to be using it the way I was before. I mean, that makes sense because it's definitely broken if you use it that way. Holy crap, he just did Iron Fist assist from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I didn't mean to click 3 times. Are you kidding me? Does he start in phase 1 again?
Behold, the universe to my own
Shut
design.
up, Vilgax.
First, I shall destroy the Tennysons, and then I will erase all traces of their homeworld from the eternal fabric of time and space itself.
Cool. Yeah, it's not letting me pinball anymore. I'm so sad about this information. My ability to pinball has been taken from me, and I do not like it. Why was he so big? Did he make himself so big? Why big? Please. Oh, zip your lid, Vilgax. You're just lucky my attacks are capped due to you having to go into these phases. If they weren't, you'd be so dead. Uh-oh.
I just wanted to go hero. One last time.
Behold, as I reshape the universe to my own design. First, I shall destroy the Tennysons, and then I will erase
That was super
all
fair.
traces of their homeworld from the eternal fabric of time and space.
That was super fair, wasn't it?
Yeah, time to break stuff. Ooh, yeah.
Really? So, I understand the Tokostu you know, the Toku Star? Toku Star. I know how to spell it, I just can't pronounce it right now, okay? Toku Star. Yeah, because it's fucking Toku for Tokusatsu. I know this. I just can't say it. My brain actually just processed. If I just do this real quick, I can save myself a lot of health, huh? I can stall him out as much as he stalls me out. The Toku Star DNA explains the beam and the size. How do you explain the flight? As far as I remember, it's not that Toku Stars fly, they just live in space. Yeah, it's Tokusatsu Star. That's literally the joke, is that it's Tokusatsu Star, because it's literally just Ultraman.
roughage.
I'll be so honest, I didn't think the block would stop the electric floor, so I didn't even try. Oh, hell yeah. No, 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 no.
Wicked awesome!
Wicked awesome.
The rest of the Omnitrix! Finally! I'll be whole again!
Careful, Ben. That null energy is incredibly dangerous.
The null void projector is destabilizing. Without the Omnitrix crystals, it can't contain all that energy. We gotta get out of here!
GG's.
All right, kids. Looks like we're ready to finally get back to our vacation. Where'd you like to go next?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. Grandpa, you think the rust bucket can fit through a drive-thru?
Yay! What? Ah, of course.
Tennyson, I will return.
Yeah, there's a chance that Ben even had every alien left in the playlist by the time he got the 6 crystals. He just wasn't using them. Considering 2 crystals were master control. For all we know, one of those 6 crystals was the scan function. You know, the scan function. We all love the scan function. Ugh. We did it. We did it. I'm gonna be so honest with all of you. That was actually way better than I remembered. I forgot how much hard mode really dampened my experience of that game the first time. No surprises there. Goated video game is goated. You're not wrong. That was great. Oh, fuck. Uh... They didn't even try and hide it. Brother, never trust level 5 to make anything. Holy sh... Did they get jealous of the great Ace Attorney? They have no reason to. They have Professor Layton already. They already had the only competitor to Ace Attorney. A competitor that was so good they even had a crossover. It's just the AI usage that gets me. It sucks so bad that level 5 is pro AI. Because the Meiji era Japan thing. But even that started in Ace Attorney because of Professor Layton. In case you don't know this, Nyan, the pivot to Meiji era Japan that Ace Attorney took, all of that happened because of the positive reception of Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton. I know a lot about Professor Layton, but okay. Sorry, I went to turn on the music and immediately got hit with a thumbnail that was just new Yokai Watch game AI question mark, and I was like, oh lord. But yeah, Protector of Earth is definitely better than I remember. Hard mode definitely dampened that first experience, but I still do have a few issues. I think they should have switched out Wildvine for Diamond Head. I just gotta be honest, Wildvine, he comes in late, his abilities aren't that useful, and not very fun. Like, yeah, I know someone could be like, well, you didn't unlock all his moves. I don't care. They didn't give me a reason to. But yeah, thank you all for joining me for funny Protector of Earth. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Take care. Yeah, you can DM it to me.